Okay, let's see if we can find either mask, backpack, or chest with crit chance. Headshot damage. There we go. Inventory management, bro.
Agent in need of backup.
Exactly the crit chance cap with this then. Yeah. Ah, that's some fucking low crit damage, bro. Then the crit damage one might be fine anyway. Maybe we just go like this. 4805. Being around 50 is not bad.
You're in position.
I think this is gonna shred, yeah?
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Oh, 4-piece striker, Centurion, and Thermal. This is the way. Centurion just to like not have to reload the freaking pesty. Pop the pistol. Down we get lower mag size. That's a good thing with tipping scale, right? I don't know if tipping scale might be nice. Maybe I have to try both. And I mean, Centurion Striker is good. I mean, rate of fire like crazy, build stacks fast, right? Could be the way. We having a light is. Just gotta get them stacks up though. The swapping is so quick too. I fuck with this, dude. Downside here though, we will lose shit, I think. Stacks a bit low right now. We're around 100 stacks.
Hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Might die here though, because no survivability really. Yeah, it is fucking good, dude. I like this one.
Heavily armored hostile.
There's no reload issue. Survivability issue right now though. Then I don't know where
Immediate
fucked
medical
up the reload there.
assistance needed.
Can revive, it's fine. Especially for legendary. This is fucking this is it, guys. This is it. Gotta just get used to the Centurion. This is fucking it, man. This is it.
Serious trauma detected.
You swap the pistol. I usually swap the grenade, which is like kind of bad. Pistol is way faster. It's actually not that annoying either. And like, sure, they like damage on it. I mean, you use Centurion instead of like the gloves. It's a bit lower, I guess. But I mean, your sustained damage, like not having to spend time reloading, I think it's just worth it. You also get more rate of fire, which builds the stacks faster. Yeah, I think this is really nice. It's today's build video. Worries. I had school like 10 in the morning. Been up since like 9. It's Centurion scabbard. And then we have our thing next week, right? So we walked for like 1 hour, 30 minutes just around the thing we're gonna do next week, dude. So I got at least some steps in for once. Yeah, I really like this setup, dude. Doing pretty good. I mean, I'm still exhausted, dude. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm been a bit exhausted the last days. It's just like a little bit of burnout as well. Yeah. Decent amount of school stuff to do as well, you know. Yeah, I mean, the streams the last days are just gonna be shorter. That's kind of it. Today, I don't know, probably streamed like 7 or 8. Tomorrow might be longer.
Watch your backs.
Tomorrow, definitely gonna do school shit too. Also, like, there's way less like activity as well. The recent days too. I mean, everything just adds up, I guess. Yeah, but I actually really like this one. I want to see what the dot does the damage, but it should be really good because we like 6 red striker. Just finished work. Nice. I mean, the holster is this one, right? Centurion scabbard. You can see here, right? The effect. So this one with white tire means reload and mag size. So you increase the mag size of the gun.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And also automatically instantly reload, right? Which is a bug. So now we have 150, and then you swap again for the damage, and you still have 150 rounds, right? You just melt through that, like, yeah. I mean, I always love this holster. It's in certain build, it can be a bit annoying, but I think for pesty, it's not that bad. Because reload on pesty is like 3-4 seconds. And now I just swap like that, boom. Like, that's like, what, a second reload? Like, I think for pesty overall, it's so fucking good. Faster rate of fire, 2 more damage, of course. Like, you build the striker stacks faster. You build the debuff faster, right? And the fact that we have thermal and also the debuff. The debuff, it seems like I'm not getting it to hit that hard. I don't know if the radius of it, like I'm not the biggest user when it comes to pesty. Gotta read up a bit, I guess. So far, I'm really digging it. And just when you're running here, you have usually natural time as well to just do the swap thing. I think especially swapping to the pistol over grenade, much faster. I always like swap to the grenade though, but it's so much slower. I mean, you definitely want to get used to the pistol. And like they are only reloaded for the mag, you know, you don't always have to reload for speed.
Heavily armored.
Putting bullets downrange.
I'm kind of in love with this build though, honestly.
Heavily armored hostile.
But is it like we will try this in legendary though? I think in legendary is it will be better.
Get through that eye out here.
But yeah, shit dies too fast. Like the debuff doesn't matter. Castro. But of course, you could run this without thermal, right? But the burst is almost too good. Like that was the first time I had to use seal lot because shit just died. Yeah, I don't know. I actually really enjoy this one. Holy shit, this feels good. Thermal and legs. Go to the red platform and just check. I uploaded a video, best AR damage build like a few days ago.
Serious trauma detected.
That's what I use. I mean, sure, I can use another LMG. The thing is, I want the combo of thermal and pesty though. That's kind of the plan. We can check in legendary because I mean I think legendary is where. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a bit overkill for this. I don't know. Hog stop when you swap the pistol. It shouldn't. I don't hope so. I didn't really notice the debuff too much, to be honest. It would not surprise me if it's something like that. Yeah, that might actually be true. Then then it would be really fucking bad. Then it would fuck it up. I don't think so though. Probably though. No, I mean it still stays, right? Because then it would be disaster. We can't do invulnerable. Let's see. Yeah, he fucks with the ticks, huh? Fuck me, man. Then, I mean, grenade swap, right? I mean, just grenade swap then, right? Yeah, so swapping the pistol fucks with it. I mean, then it's just back to grenade swap or skill swap, right? Yeah, I mean, grenade swap works. It's a bit slower, though. What about skill swap? Man, the pistol swap is so much nicer. I mean, grenade swap works. It's definitely a bit more annoying than pistol swap. Okay, let's just try with grenade swap then. Yeah, but at least it keeps going though, right? Like, I mean, the swap is gonna be quick, right? Like, you lose like a tick. I just did it slow, is the seer. Damn, it doesn't work with the pistol. I mean, I'm used to the grenade though, so I think that's fine. The grenade swap is still faster than reloading. And there's still a benefit of using the holster because the rate of fire and also mag size, right? So
You've got your objective.
I think overall it's still good.
Stand in your way.
A tiny bit slower. Tiny bit more annoying.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I mean, okay, you can definitely feel a difference now compared to when a pistol swapped, right? Because now the dot is actually doing shit, so... Before, I was basically using, like, no dot. That's kind of how it felt like, too, so... So now it's actually way more fucking powerful than it was before. Which means, I mean, this would work really good with any other LMG or any other weapon. Which is like nothing new.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good. He is a tiny bit more annoying. Just a little bit more annoying with the swapping. Still think it's good though. Kinda fuck the reload there. Man, this shit fucking shreds.
System restored.
I mean, like what? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. That's the cleanest I ever done there. What the fuck? And I mean, it's worth to note as well. Like, obviously, we're not getting much from the dot there as well. Like, you can play this way more tactical, you know, in the back. And die like that. But I mean, you can literally just sit in the back and cover and just like try to spray something. I mean, that's kind of the plan with this, right? You can literally make sure that you only expose yourself to one NPC because you have pesty debuff and you have thermal, right? But that was fucking nuts, though. Like, if you just, I don't know, like sit here, it might not be the best thing to do here. But like, ideally, you just expose yourself to one NPC. You just beam that one NPC, right? And it just keeps going. Like right there, we have this tank thing. Nobody want to show themselves, though.
Medical assistance needed.
I accidentally procced it. I mean, you see, like, I can play so much safe by just hitting one NPC. I mean, you see right there, like, everything just fucking dies. Just hit one thing. So you can't play, like, super fucking safe as long as you, like, hit one thing. I mean, look at this shit. I mean, obviously you can reload this gun too.
Vital signs critical.
Now I don't have a good spot though, but...
Agent incapacitated.
Not one kill.
What happened with my dot? I don't know. I like it. I put myself in a scenario where I only shoot like one more shot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't move! You'll bleed out!
I don't know, it was so clean first time here though. How did it disappear? I'm trying to think if the gun makes sense or not. That's kind of what I'm trying to think.
Serious trauma detected.
Because I mean, it's true, I'm not getting super much out of the debuff all the time, but that sometimes you do.
Agent killed.
I mean, they are so fucking quick. What else could I test?
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I don't know. I like it though. Like, the thing is, obviously, if you don't play Centurion, you would get more damage. But at the same time, dude, like, you get the 20 rate of fire, you get the 20 weapon damage, you get the mag size. Like, I just think it's really good. You lose crit damage, sure. And I think this season overall, like, we have so much damage. So having, like, extra things like thermal, having, like, the pesty debuff, I think all of that type of stuff is pretty nice. But I mean, possibly is using another gun would work too. I'll try another retaliation. It's outcast. Last cannon, yeah. I mean, the tick is just extra. I don't really want to invest into it too much. I mean, I'm playing Striker because that will impact the tick. The new tipping scales won't. A patch go. If you run the new tipping scales with this, you would get bigger mag size though. But Striker gave rate of fire as well. And I think just this like scabbard with the Striker just makes so much sense. I mean, it's definitely a little bit annoying having to swap to the grenade over pistol. Super ideal. Maybe you shouldn't play this with thermal either. Thermal is so good anyway. And getting Siska is not bad either. I mean, maybe I should try it with Mark 46. Play this run with this, then we can swap. Oh yeah, I'm not doing retaliation, I thought I did. I think the dot at least is like hitting for a mil whenever it's built up with Striker. Normal reload. I mean, the kind of point of the build is just to like be able to shoot one target and then kill everything elsewhere. A bit overkill, I guess, with both thermal and the pesty. I still think the damage is so fucking good anyway. Right? Like, damage is so insane. I mean, might as well just have shit that splits and deals with stuff I don't see, you know, like right now.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Too far away or something? What is the radius of this pesty? The radius on ticks? That's what I'm wondering too.
Incoming hostiles detected.
25 meter. Yeah, it's a bit low.
Detected.
So I feel like it doesn't always.
By hostiles.
I wish it was a bit further. Because I'm losing it too much. And 5 meters is pretty far though, but I mean, I have lost it at times. I mean, I like it though. Might not be the best shit in the game, but I really dig this.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Just have to get used to it a bit instead of reloading like you're swapping to grenade. It would have been so good if you could just swap to a pistol though. But obviously, if we just try it with like Mark 46, MT49, with killer, you could see. I gotta go to my stash. Try that. Would I use killer though? I wouldn't use frenzy. Measured. Measured would maybe be fine. I don't know the best wise killer versus measured.
I've got what you want, Agent.
I haven't fucked around too much with LMGs. I feel like I got one with killer. Yeah, there. I think I will just go damage the armor on this. Because that's what I have on pesty. Still think I would like take pesty over them. Yeah, I went to massage yesterday. That must have been the worst massage I ever been to. It was supposed to be sport massage, bro. I swear, like, it barely hurt. I don't know what the fuck the massage was. Sport massage, dude, it usually hurts, like, a lot. And then, like, the day after you saw, dude, I don't know what the fuck she did. But that was like kind of wasted. It was good though, because she was cheap and it was kind of hard to get there.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Downstairs though. My body don't feel a difference because it didn't do shit. I guess we cook this video. And then I want to do experience. Because that's kind of the goal for today. I think we're going to be over crit chance cap now. No. 860. Definitely. How much are we above though? Probably with just a little bit. 2%. Like that. Not going. It's not going bad. I mean, it's definitely slower than the other Subathons, you know. I don't think the interest in drops is as high and interest in game is a bit lower. I think first week went really well, then I mean, I am getting a bit slowly burnt out, I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, at least, like, I'm pretty good at finding stuff to do. But, I mean, I think for this patch overall, it didn't just not add too much to do, right? I mean, retaliation is great, it's just no challenge for me, and I mean, yeah, I'm doing it for reconstructed caches, but that's about it. Best way to get exotics depends what exotic you're going for, but retaliation is definitely what I would recommend. Retaliation gives you a blueprint, so it's super... Like, retaliation is so fucking good for a new or returning player. Not have all exotics. Get all exotics except, like, legendary, raid, exclusive ones, or project exclusive ones. We're gonna keep this one at 12. I don't want to waste mats on it. If we compare these... Ah, so we have more crit damage on that. Maybe pesty isn't that bad, huh? I mean, we basically get killer and a bit more crit damage. I would assume the base damage is kind of equal if I would, like, get it 10 more levels. But it shoots 100 rate of fire slower. And we get killer instead of plague. And check here instead. Pesty, 48,000 base. M249. Yeah, it's the same base. The base damage is exactly the same. Faster rate of fire on Pesty. We can just get, like, we get another talent basically. Pesty.
Use some more crafting materials.
It's a tiny, like, I think Pesty is so super good then. That's the wrong gun. 492 versus 457. Like, you don't give up that much. Faster burst because faster rate of fire. And we can do the reload pretty quick. Like, I don't think it's worth to use M249 over it. I mean, yeah, you get killer instead of the Pesty talent. I mean, better burst. Like, you can argue you don't use the pestilence debuff that much, but I still think it's, like, nice to have. The burst will be pretty crazy with killer, though. Have the Nightbot going crazy. Let me fix that, like, giveaway thing. We can take away all the Borderlands stuff that is done. Upgraded graphics as well on the stream. We don't need a Borderlands thing there anymore. The Borderlands thing went fine, except the video did extremely fucking bad. Which, I mean, it makes sense, you know? People are mainly, like, the content I'm doing right now, like, people are just watching. They're not really watching for me, if that makes sense, most people. Like, compared to back in the day. Watching for, like, the content, you know? That's what happens when you just do guides, you know? Compared to back when I did, like, gameplay shit more.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I see you.
I guess you get way bigger mag size, though. I didn't think about that one. The mag size. 150, 225. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. The mag size. 150 versus... Yeah, 75 more bullets. That's pretty huge. I was thinking if measure would be worth it because we get rate of fire with Centurion. Get like super fast rate of fire, then it slows down. Even when it's slowed down, like we have so much anyway.
Around. Waiting to get.
I mean, I know people will bitch about the swap thing, but I don't care, bro. I like this one. Everybody don't gotta like what I do, you know, what I like to play. I think some people like the holster, some people like think it's super annoying. Then again, like we don't have to swap. Here we can swap to pistol. So that is like the really huge benefit here. Because pistol swapping is way fucking faster. So like it's way easier to play with this, like pistol swapping.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A way bigger mag too. It's really awkward to go from 3 to 2. Having it in the main slot is way better. Way easier.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like we do like this instead. Yeah, that's so much easier to swap. I wish you could do the same shit with pesty, man. Like the pistol swap is so fucking smooth compared to like swapping the grenade. What the fuck?
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, but then I just have two versions in the video, basically.
Supply room access unlocked. Serious trauma detected.
341. Yeah, because I think M249 have too long fucking reload, man. And I think the best way to sort reload is Centurion. And you also get damage on top of it and bigger mag. Like, I mean, what else could you want, really? You can do this retaliation with the M249. And we can go and check legendary. I fuck with this though, at least. Grab some water. Get modifiers, I have to do journey challenge. Yes. I made a video that doesn't explain all of it, just like the hard ones. It's not a full guide for journey, but I have one that I explain a bit, not everything. This one, this one I usually use to make skinny bitches, man. Kinda, they didn't have anything else. Like I was in school for 5 hours. Okay, they only had this, like Ramles, citrus, this, and some vodka, and some lime juice. That's some dangerous stuff, man. Because it doesn't taste any vodka, dude. Yeah, we test this, and then I do want to test the tipping scales again.
Location nearby.
I guess for like without pesty, tipping scales would be fine. Yeah. I started school 1st September, I think, or 7th September. Yeah, the mousepad is new. It does not look new anymore because I've been eating here during the Subathon. I mean, I prefer black mousepad, but the white one was like half the price of the black one, so yeah, just went with white. We'll take away the paper there, bro. It doesn't look that nice. I mean, I use it when I eat, okay? SR1. M60.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Open the box. Yeah. You're an with Frenzy. Nice. Frenzy is fun.
You're in position.
Why is it always East Mall, bro?
You have to move fast, Agent.
Always these four, man. Yeah, so we try this, then I could try it with the tipping scales, but I don't know, bro. I mean, if you're not playing pesty, I think tipping scales make sense. So you get even bigger fucking mag size. It's just for pesty, it doesn't really make sense, though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bro, I fucking medkitted, bro.
Agent out of action. Vital signs.
It's really annoying to go between pesty and this, because now I'm swapping with grenade when I shouldn't.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And if the just dies too quick here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
If I lose this, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed.
lost.
Okay, no revive. Okay. So I lost all force now. Wow, dude. It's because I didn't pay attention to the fucking lower suicide bombers. Nice, nice. Let's just try a legendary though. Play Tarkov? I don't think so. Too time consuming.
Having backup request.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Better not run.
Now swapping to grenade, bro. I mean, I didn't even need the ult here. Holy striker stack super fast too. I think the mag size on this is just so fucking goated. I mean, the burst is better, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to play this one, but I kind of like... It makes more sense like this, I guess, but pesty is still nice, though.
Hit him.
Vital signs critical.
Just activate this. I haven't used Sealot at all, though.
System
So that's kind of
activated.
first. Hello? Bro.
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, I say this would work really well too.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
It's just that I think the
Agent
damage
vital
is enough on
signs
pesty.
0.
If it had a healing. Yeah. We could test it with tipping scale, I guess.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
We just swap the striker for tipping scale. But then there's like no pesty. We save this. Give me more loadouts to save, man. Like, I wouldn't mind making builds on the second or third character, but they don't level the modifiers. We save over the support striker. I mean, I like having that one, though. Chameleon, I mean, Chameleon is fun, but... Hatterbox is fun, too. But I guess that one have to go. I like that people are like commenting that there's 0 survivability. Press T and you fucking immortal, bro. Like, you have one-shot protection and you have a immortal button. I don't know, but what more can you want to have? That's kind of how I see it. So we do this. Put this for tipping scale. Howling. Need any weapon. Crit damage on this. The 2 crit chance. We definitely need 60 crit chance on this shit. Alright, worries. Enjoy your weekend, man. Pull this away, but I guess I gotta. But if I'm playing this, I don't think I want to play pesty at all. Then it's just M249 killer. But killer doesn't make sense when you're playing fucking tipping scale, though. Makes 0 fucking sense, but I don't want more crit damage. Just go measure then. Not the frenzy. I don't know how much damage measured is. Like overall. To me, this talent's just a meme, but it is decent these days, right? What little LMG talents are there? Steady-handed, fast hands. I mean, we don't need those. Frenzy. Measured. Like, would Streamline be more than measured? I don't want to go Streamline, I think. Okay, let's just go measured then. Build stacks faster in the beginning. Makes a lot of sense. And I want one with damage to armor because that's what I have on the other ones. It's this one. Bro, my fucking inventory, man. chance is better to go, but the way I'm building right now, we already have enough. Probably we need damage. Then we gotta roll it again. 58. That's really awkward, dude. Like putting in 6% crit chance. I mean, I guess we just do, because the crit damage we get is just too absurd. Ah, whatever. Just keep it that mediocre, whatever. I just want to test how it feels with this. Which means the video is gonna have 2 versions. I don't like making 2 versions, dude. What the heck? Gonna need so many. Fuck it. I mean, I still find tipping skills a little bit annoying to play.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I'm going for it. I see them too.
I'm just gonna proc this shit. 270 bullets, bro. That's fucking crazy. Also, I'm swapping the wrong because I'm fucking used to pesty. Yeah, I fuck tipping skills, bro. Having to shoot all the time, man.
Serious trauma detected.
We're just doing this with striker. Fuck the tipping skill, bro. We can mention it.
Here's that.
I don't know, measure makes sense either, because we only get the rate of fire, kinda. Fuck tipping skill, bro. You just lose too much. It's like the bullets are hitting like P, bro.
System reactivated.
Yeah, striker just, I don't know, like striker more. I had it happen a few times too, I don't know.
Serious trauma detected.
being honest. An armor kit, bro. We tested enough though. I don't think I fuck with the tipping skill on this one.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Need a new plate here. I'm out.
By her.
Vital signs critical.
Guess I didn't press T. It's fine though. Yeah, I do not like tipping skill for this. Tipping skill with Centurion, I don't know, I don't like
Got your
that.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
But yeah, with Striker though, I think it was pretty much goated. Like that one a lot
Agent
actually.
requesting backup.
Like this.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta remember with this one, you gotta swap the grenade. Okay, I'm not dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I hear you.
I don't even know why I ran this again. I ran this like 3 times with this gun already. It is really nice.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Only downside is the radius though.
Agent vital signs.
I wish the radius on pesty was a bit more than 25.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
We just recorded instantly. The gameplay we got there was not that good really. I have really good though. See in comparison, you know. Let me show you.
It's too late to run. Not that anyone here would have run anyway.
If I recorded it. Hey, this is probably retaliation. Thermal. Focus, no survivability really. Retaliation. Probably this is legendary. A tiny bit slower. But I think here I swapped to pistol instead. So you basically don't see, you don't get the dot here. I mean, this shit fucking shreds. Like, look here.
System restored.
I mean, like what? I mean, you. Did I try it like back to back with the right swapping?
Medical assistance needed.
How am I already hungry though? When did I eat? Around 12. I mean, I guess it makes sense that I'm hungry then. I don't really have any nice food. I have food ready. I'll be right back and let me check. Oh. Record this. Wow. Strikers make more sense. Then you can use killer as well. I don't like measured. Maybe not even mention tipping scales then. I would like to get the pesty to 30. Also, it does have damage to armor, which I mean is good for the dot, but otherwise it would have crit chance.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
I just don't think I want to waste any other comps, to be honest. Especially we already got the gameplay anyway. The division tweet. Agent Garcia, honor guard. What is this? Ah, I was there. We're bringing purchase back with classic looks. Because I only saw this. I was like, what the fuck? Eh. I mean, I would vote for this one. Garcia. Maybe we should have another scale than shield. I mean, you can use smart cover. This doesn't fit my playstyle. I just like the CC more. I would just run like this. Did we even have LMG damage in the gunner tree? Probably not. Yeah, let's record this, then we can do some experience farm. I can also like invite you guys. Just gotta work on that experience. 348. We gotta hit at least 500 today. Maybe even more. 500 would be good. So it is until Tuesday, right? 3 days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, let's record this then. We can probably record this, maybe splice it, then play a bit. And then do thumbnail and shit. Guess the video will be really fucking late though if I want to upload it today or upload it tomorrow. I had like a daily videos for so many days in a row now though. Not that it really matters. Plan was definitely not to make... Plan was not to make this many videos. But shit happened, I guess. One, like I basically like done one per day. Two, three. Was there a difference here? No. Anyway, let's at least record it. We'll see. Intro is It's a coin toss if it will be good. Not really sure what I'm gonna say, but I figure it out. Oh. widdz here, and in today's video... Okay, I have to think a little bit. widdz here, and in today's video, I have... widdz here, and in today's video, I'm gonna cover what I do believe is a fan favorite weapon when it comes to the Division 2, and this build is just crazy when it comes to clearing out. And this build in particular is just crazy to clearing out all NPCs super fast. Got good damage, and it will do a really good... It got really good damage with extremely good spread. So in the video, I will go through the build, show some... So in the video, I will go through the build, how to get the items, and also start off the video with some gameplay. Do you like that? There. So the gun I'm talking about is the gun I used to hate a lot, but actually last season I did find some love for it as well, and I do think the Pestilence is actually super popular in the community. So before we check the talent, make sure you get damage to armor. So before we check the talent, make sure you get either critical hit chance or damage to armor. Critical hit chance is better value, but if you want to get a big damage on the dot, I would recommend damage to armor. For this build though, I do believe crit chance would be the way to go, but I have damage to armor on mine, as you can see. We'll look through the talent. You have the plague. You have the Plague debuff. So this stacks up to 50, and then you deal weapon damage on the debuff. And when the target dies, it will be transferred to the next nearby enemy, as long as they are 25 meters close. And then I guess we go instantly into turmoil with that. We can just explain how to get the gun though. Because I think like the best way these days is just... Glad you liked the shroud video. I'm recording a video now just so you guys know, so I'm not gonna be really reading chat. But yeah, retaliation basically changes the way to farm most exotic. Pestilence should be here, yeah. It's on Outcast. And in case you're wondering how to get the Pestilence, with the new mode Retaliation, you have the blueprints, and they are not random. So as you can see right here, kill squad on Pestilence, kill squads on Outcast will give you the Pestilence blueprint. So I would definitely recommend to just farm Outcast and make sure you kill the kill squads to get the blueprint. If you haven't gotten it, if you have not gotten Pestilence yet, it actually works really good with just an M249 or a MK46, or maybe any other LMG of your choice. It actually makes it a bit simpler, I guess, to play with this one, with a trick we will go through later. In that case, I would recommend to go Killer as a talent. But the main thing with the build, as I said before, Pestilence does transfer. Is it? But like the really nice thing with Pestilence is if you shoot this target right, you have the debuff, and then it goes to another target, and you can damage targets that are hiding in cover, like this one is doing right here. So it's make it way easier to just deal with all the NPCs, especially the annoying ones. And to really max that out, I am actually combining it with Thermal, which I think most of you guys actually have this patch. So I hope you guys are not too annoyed with a lot of thermal builds right now, especially with the insane damage we have this season. You can, of course, just use a normal Seska, but I am using thermal. We get the 8% crit chance from Seska, which is extremely good. And then we have the talent itself. So we'll deal 50 damage to the main target, and then 50% of the other damage to another enemy within 30 meters. So this combination just makes it super easy to kill everything on the battlefield. You can just focus on this elite right here, and you will see we basically almost, like, we damage a lot of other NPCs, and the damage is also spreading from the pestilence debuff. So this makes it really good to just sit and cover. As long as you can shoot something tanky, maybe expose yourself to one NPC, you just burst everything into that, and you will kill everything else on the side as well, making it really, really good. But as you can see there, one of the issues with pestilence is the pesky reload. That is one of the reasons why I kind of avoid it. It's 3.41, and we actually have some weapon handling, so it should be around 4 seconds usually, which is pretty crazy. But to solve that, I decided to equip Centurion Scabbard, and basically it gives you two different buffs. The first one being 20 rate of fire and 20% weapon damage, and the second one being 50 mag size and 50 reload speed. And before we go through that, I am using 4-piece striker. It is just the best way to go when it comes to pestilence. Tipping scales just did not feel good. Also, tipping scales give you crit damage, which does not help your debuff with the pestilence. So striker in this sense is just the best choice in my opinion. Because we get rate of fire, we also get weapon handling, which is reload speed, accuracy, swap speed, and stability. Which in this case we only get the stability. And in this case, only the stability and the swap speed is really useful. And then weapon hits will give you damage stacking up to 100, but we also choose to use the chest piece that ups it to 200. And stats prio, 6 red, crit chance and critical hit damage on every piece, going for the 60% critical hit chance cap and putting the rest into critical hit damage. I will go through every piece later though. But that is basically why the Centurion Scabbard is even better, because the 20% rate of fire will make us shoot faster, which means we build stacks faster. And it just solves the issue with the pestilence, in my opinion, because 4 seconds reload is just way too freaking long. I know that a lot of people don't like to play with Centurion, but if we just quickly check here, fastest way to swap is to the pistol. However though, if you're using pestilence and you do the pistol swap, you will not get the debuff damage. Right now it's debuffing 600k. We swap to the pistol, and you can see it does not do any more debuff damage. So with this one, you have to either swap to grenade or to a skill. You can see the damage is lower, 500, but if you swap back to pestilence, it will go back. So you have to swap to the grenade if you choose to use pestilence. It is a tiny bit more annoying, but honestly, it's not that bad. You will find a lot of natural ways to swap it around. And yeah, I mean, you can basically... Yeah, you basically just melt everything. Kind of forgot what I was going to talk about here. And yeah, the really good thing with it, you can see it instantly reloaded the mag because it's still bugged. Also increasing our mag size, which is amazing. And right now we have the white buff, right? If we swap right now and back to the rate of fire damage one, we will not have the mag size increasement. If you do it really fast though, so the mag size, the white one, and then swap to rate of fire, you will have the mag size as well, giving you the best of both worlds. So it's pretty easy to just time it, ideally before you start to reload, and you just swap it. If you don't have a pestilence and you want to use the MK46 or MT49, you can just swap to the pistol and back, which is way, way faster. As you can see, you can swap it really, really fast. And this will be better single target damage, right? Like we don't have the debuff on pestilence, we have killer instead. So the damage is actually better and it's easier to play, especially with the Centurion combination. Personally though, I kind of like pestilence a bit more. And that's kind of the way I prefer it. So we have 4-piece striker, crit chance and critical hit damage everywhere. Going for that 60%, right? And if you don't really mind playing reload speed and you want to reload for 4 seconds, I mean, feel free to. You could just swap the Centurion for the Overdog's gloves, and you're basically good to go. But personally, I love the pistolins, but the reload is just not my jam. In terms of skills, nothing really new there. Just revive hive. And then I like to use the gunner banshee pulse just for like getting the CC initially. So you can just melt them during the CC basically. And then we also... And then specialization, nothing new there as well. Just gunner, make sure you get LMG damage and also the increased mag. Get 5% rate of fire on kill. And then also 10% armor on kill and the banshee pulse. In terms of modifiers, if you watched my last build videos, it's nothing new here. We are using Zealot for the damage reduction and weapon damage, giving you at level 5 100% damage reduction with 10 stacks, kill NPCs and keep it up, making you immortal, which is just too crazy. I like to use this one as a... I like to use this as just a free... I like to use this as like a fail-safe button. If I'm close to dying, I will just trigger this and just go ham. Ideally, first I try to use the one-shot protection. If you're full HP and a mob hits you, you can't get one-shotted, right? It will put you at like 1 HP and then you can proc it. In terms of passive modifiers, nothing special here. Stepping Stone, Keep Out for the stagger, Rupert's Tear for the armor break on tanks. I think this one in particular is definitely a must-have. But yeah, that's it for this Pestilence or M249 LMG build. Nothing too crazy here. I wanted to make it with tipping scales, but Striker, it just works better in my opinion for this. But at least we have something new being the Centurion holster. And overall, it just works really good. Super fun to play. So I hope you guys enjoy this build. And I'm still live on twitch.tv/widdz with the Subathon and drops. So if you want to get that, just tune in. Otherwise, I will see you guys in the next YouTube video.
Hi.
Fuck me, this felt long, dude, and felt bad. I don't know. We will see when we rewatch it, I guess. Felt like I missed some stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Anybody watch? Was it clear? It felt a bit scuffed, not gonna lie. So the gun I'm talking about is the gun on. Like I basically like that. This video I have Striker. It's just work. I think they should nerf Striker. I think the game would be a bit more interesting if Striker wasn't a thing, man. Honestly. I mean, the thing is, you take away Striker, then I don't know, it's gonna be like Tipping Scale or Heartbreaker. like they could definitely like nerf it a little bit. I mean, for example, like lower the weapon handling and lower the rate of fire, put those at 10. They could even like put like 5% rate of fire. It's like also at that point, right? If you nerf it too much, it's gonna be kind of obsolete. I think we at least splice this video.
Request.
Or we just make it, dude, so I will get it up. Or if we just do a little bit, I mean, I guess we can upload it a bit later, so we like can splice it first, then do some experience farm. Ba, ba, ba. On stream, I have to just open all of these. You just sit like 1 hour just to open these, man. Proper content. So today's video, I'm gonna cover what I do see to clearing out widdz here, and in today's video, I'm gonna cover what I do believe is a fan favorite weapon when it comes to the Division 2, and this build is just crazy when it comes to clearing out. And this build in particular is just crazy to clearing out all NPCs super fast. Got good damage, and it will do a really good. It got really good damage with extremely good spread. So in the video, I will go through the build, show some. So in the video, I will go through the build, how to get the items, and also start off the video with some gameplay. What I'm talking about is the gun I used to hate a lot. I used to not be a fan, man, but it's a fun gun. So the gun I'm talking about is the gun I used to hate a lot, but actually last season I did find some love for it as well, and I do think the pestilence is actually super popular in the community. So before we check the talent, make sure you get damage to armor. Popular. Dude, I have like a feeling the last days of the Subathon, bro, is just gonna be me editing and farming experience. I just don't feel like there's that much to do in the game. I mean, I don't mind doing some retaliations, but it's like retaliation. I mean, maybe we could do countdown for Hasberg in the community. Before we check the talent, make sure you get either critical hit chance or damage to armor. Critical hit chance is better. I have the hardcore character. I just don't know like what to do in hardcore though. Solo legendary in hardcore is pretty intense, but I mean, I did district last time. Like the only thing I haven't done on hardcore is the Iron Horse raid, but I'm not really feeling that. Obviously, I haven't done the incursion. Solo incursion. But I would have to like train a lot on like normal mode, I think. I mean, incursion I could just do on normal account. I mean, it's really not really worth to do that on hardcore. It's hella flex though. And it's hella cheesy as well. I don't know. What you guys think? Super popular. Value in the community. But before we check the talent, make sure you get either critical hit chance or damage to armor. Critical hit chance is better value, but if you want to get a big damage on it, I would recommend damage to armor. For this build though, I do believe hit chance would be the way to go. But I have damage to armor on mine, as you can see. But look through the talent. You have the plague. You have the plague debuff. So this stacks up to 50. And you have the armor on mine, as you can see. But look through the talent. You have the plague. You have the plague debuff. So this stacks up to 50. And the... You say plague or you say plague? Talent, you have the plague debuff, so this stacks up to 50, and then you deal weapon damage on the debuff, and when the target dies, it will be transferred to the next nearby enemy, as long as they're 25 meters close. And then I guess we go instantly into thermal now. Okay. Because I think like the best way these days is like outcast. And in case you're wondering how to get the pestilence, with the new mode retaliation. And in case you're wondering how to get the pestilence, with the new mode retaliation, you have the blueprints, and they are not random. So as you can see right here, kill squad on. You know, we gotta make it clear, man. Don't have like just a red line. I used to have. It's not. On pestilence, kill squads on. So as you can see right here, kill squads on outcast will give you the pestilence random. Kill squads on outcast will give you the pestilence blueprint. So I would definitely recommend to use farm outcast and make sure you kill the kill squads to get the blueprint. If you haven't gotten it, I will. If you have not gotten pestilence yet, it actually works really good with just an blueprint. If you have not gotten pestilence yet, it actually works really good with just an M249 or an MK46 or maybe any other. Yeah, like it might, like I think it might even work better. To be honest, I just like the spread with any other LMG of your choice. It actually makes it a bit simpler. I guess to play with this one, but the trick we will go through later. In that case, I would recommend to go killer as a talent. But the main thing with the build, as I said before, pestilence does transfer. Like the really nice thing with pestilence is if you shoot this target, you have the debuff and then it goes to another target. You can damage targets that are hiding in cover, like this one is doing right here. This make it way easier to just deal with all the NPCs, especially the annoying ones. And to really max that out, I am actually combining it with thermal, which I think most of you guys actually have this patch. So I hope you guys are not too annoyed with a lot of thermal builds right now, especially with the insane damage we have this season. You can of course just use a normal Seska, but I am using thermal. You get the 8% crit chance from Seska, which is extremely good. And then we have the talent itself. It will deal 50 damage to the main target, and then 50% of the other damage to another enemy within 30 meters. So this combination just makes it super easy to kill everything on the battlefield. You can just focus on this elite right there, and you will see we basically almost like we damage a lot of other NPCs, and the damage is also spreading from the pestilence debuff. So this makes it really good to sit in cover as long as you can shoot something tanky, maybe expose yourself to one NPC. Use burst everything into that, and you will kill everything else on the side as well. Making it really good. But as you can see there, one of the issues with this, and like also keep in mind, right, like I don't have hundreds, I don't have 200 stacks. You have 200 stacks, and that shit fucking use the normal Seska, but I the 10% of out, not cover, like this one is doing right here. So it's make almost like we damage a lot of other NPCs, and the damage is also spreading from the. Really good to just sit and cover as long as you can shoot something tanky, maybe expose yourself to one NPC. Just burst everything into that, and you will kill everything else on the side as well. Making it really good. But as you can see there, one of the issues with pestilence is the pesty reload. That is one of the reasons why I kind of avoid it. It's 3.41, and we actually have some weapon handling, so it should be around 4 seconds usually, which is pretty crazy. But to solve that, I decided to equip Centurion Scab. Pretty crazy. But to solve. Oh, shit. Made like a few minutes. Enjoy those shoes. Do laundry. Actually, I haven't checked casting Vendor this week. Pretty crazy. But to solve that, I decided to equip Centurion Scabbard. And
Agent in need of
basically, it
backup.
gives you two different buffs. The first one being 20 rate of fire and 20% weapon damage. And the second one being 50 max size and 50 reload speed. And before we go through that, I am using Fortune Striker. It is with the right gauntlet exotic drop only from gloves per table. Let me check. I think you can farm them. See them? The rugged gauntlet. Are those with the hip fire? Yeah, those the hip fire gloves, right? Do you just collect them or you want to use them? I don't see them here though. Do you? No, there. So I would recommend do retaliation and do outcast completion blueprint for rugged gauntlets blueprint. But why do you want those though? Those are the hip fire gloves, right? They're like really bad. Just the basic way to go when it comes to pestilence. Ticking scales just did not feel good. Also, ticking scales give you crit damage, which does not help your debuff with the pestilence. So striker in this is just the best choice in my opinion. If we get rate of fire, we also get weapon handling, which is reload speed, accuracy, swap speed, and stability. Which in this case we only get the stability. And this case, yeah, that's actually not that. It's actually not that dumb, maybe. Let's see if I have them. Yeah. 50 recoil penalty, hip firing, 50 recoil. Yeah, I mean, you're onto something maybe. I mean, you know what they should do? They should like almost like minus 100% recoil penalty or like 75. I don't know, 50%. Still quite a lot though, but just, I mean, wouldn't it make sense if they had like some gloves that basically turn it into hip fire? It might like be OP for PvP though, if it would be 100%, like the same as 8 is. That would be pretty fucking fun though, wouldn't it? It just fucking hip fire. But hip fire is still kind of meh. But yeah, let me know if it works good. So in this case, only the stability and we also get weapon handling, which is reload speed, accuracy, swap speed, and stability. Which in this case we only get the stability. In this case, only the stability and stability. Which in this case we only get the stability. And in this case, only the stability and the swap speed is really useful. And then weapons will give you damage, give stacking up to 100. But we also choose to use the chest piece that ups it to 200. And stats spiral, 6 roll, crit chance and critical hit damage on every piece. Going for the 60% critical hit chance cap and putting the rest into critical hit damage. I will go for every piece later though. But that is basically why the Centurion Scabbard is even better, because the 20% rate of fire will make us shoot faster, which means we build stacks faster. Solves the issue with fire will make. That could be good. Edit and open boxes, bro. It would be a bit fun if the boxes could actually be somewhat useful. All you get is like trash, you know. But if you could get like a super rare knife, you know, like CS. Yeah, I should also like be testing builds with other modifiers than just C-Lot, to be honest. Because shoot off faster, which means we build stacks faster. And it just solves the issue with the pestilence, in my opinion, because 4 seconds reload is way too freaking long. I know that a lot of people don't like to play with Centurion, but if we just quickly check here, this way to swap is to the pistol. However though, if you're using pestilence and you do the pistol swap, you will not get the debuff damage. Right now it's debuffing 600k. We swap to the pistol, and you can see it does not do any more debuff damage. So with this one, you have to either swap to grenade or to a skill. If the damage is lower, 500, but if you swap back to pestilence, it won't go back. So you have to swap to the grenade if you choose to use pestilence. It is a tiny bit more annoying, but honestly, it's not that bad. You will find a lot of natural ways to swap it around. I mean, if you use pestilence, it is a tiny bit more annoying, but honestly, it's not that bad. You will find a lot of natural ways to swap it around. And yeah, I mean, you can basically, you basically use nothing. And yeah, the really good thing with it, you can see it instantly reloaded the mag because it's still bugged, also increasing our mag size, which is amazing. Did they even go through that? And yeah, the really good thing with it, you can see it instantly reloaded the mag because it's still bugged, also increasing our mag, which is annoying, but honestly, it's not that bad. And yeah, the really good thing. And yeah, the really good thing with it, you can see it instantly reloaded. It's not that bad. And yeah, the really good bad. And yeah, the really good thing with it, you can see it instantly reloaded. You can see the mag because it's still bugged, also increasing our mag size, which is amazing. And right now we have the white. We have the white buff, right? If we swap right now to the amazing, and right now we have it. And right now we have the white. We have the white buff, right? If we swap right now and back to the rate of fire damage one, we will not have the mag size. If we swap right now and back to the rate of fire damage, the white buff, right? If we swap right now and back to the rate of fire damage buff, right? We have the white buff, right? We have the white buff, right? If we swap right now and we have the white buff, right? If we swap right now and back to the rate of fire damage one, we will not have the mag size increasement. If you do it really fast though, so the mag size, the white one, and then swap to rate of fire, you will have the mag size as well, giving you the best of both worlds. So it's pretty easy to just time it, ideally before you start to reload, and you just swap it. If you don't have a pestilence and you want to use the MK46 or MT49, you can just swap the pistol and back, which is way faster. As you can see, you can swap it really fast. And this will be better single target damage, right? Like we don't have the debuff on pestilence, we have killer instead. So the damage is actually better and it's easier to play, especially with the Centurion combination. Personally though, I kind of like pestilence a bit more. And that's kind of the way I prefer it. So we have 4-piece striker, quick chance and critical hit damage everywhere, going for the 60%, right? So we have striker, quick chance and critical hit damage everywhere, going for the 60%, right? If you don't really mind playing reload speed and you want to reload for 4 seconds, I mean, feel free to. You could just swap the Centurion for the Overdog's gloves, and you're basically good to go. But personally, I love the pestilence, but the reload is just not my jam. In terms of skills, nothing really new there, just revive 5, and then I like to use the Gunner Banshee Pulse just for like getting the CC initially, so you can just melt them during the CC basically. And then we also... And then specialization, nothing new there as well. Just Gunner, make sure to get LMG damage and also to increase the mag. Get 5% rate of fire on kill, and then also 10% armor kill and the Banshee Pulse. In terms of modifiers, that's the thing. We will swap here, the priority thing. Them during the DC basically. In terms of modifiers, you watch my last build videos, it's nothing new here. We are using Seal for the damage reduction and weapon damage, giving you at level 5 100% damage reduction with 10 stacks, kill FSCs and keep it up, making you immortal, which is just too crazy. I like to use this one as a... I like to use this as just a free... I like to use this one... I like to use this as like a fail-safe button. If I'm close to dying, I will just trigger this and just go ham. Ideally, first I try to use the one-shot protection. If your HP and a mob hits you, you can't get one-shot, right? It will put you at like 1 HP, and then you can prop it. In terms of passive modifiers, nothing special here. Stepping Stone. Keep out for the stagger. Rupert's Tear for the armor break on tanks. I think this one in particular is definitely a must-have. But yeah, that's it for must-have. But yeah, that's it for this Pestilence or M249 LMG build. Nothing too crazy here. I wanted to make liquid tipping scales, but Striker, it just works better in my opinion for this. But at least we have something new being this Centurion holster. And overall, it just works really good, super fun to play. So I hope you guys enjoy this build. And I'm still live on twitch.tv/widdz with the Subathon and drops, so if you want to get that, just tune in. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next YouTube video. Rupert's Tear for the armor break on tanks. I think this one in particular is definitely a must-have. And then specialization, nothing. In gameplay. Try to do like maybe 3 minutes gameplay is kind of fine. I don't know, isn't 5-minute gameplay a bit too much? Wouldn't like 3 minutes be good enough? I don't want to make videos that longer than 15. I feel like the first 3 rooms on the district should be like more than enough though. To be honest. I know what gameplay we're gonna have in the beginning. Because this was fucking crazy. Watch this. Why I died? Maybe we don't even have much gameplay at all. After this one. I mean, this shit fucking shreds. Watch this here. I mean, yeah, it is fucking mean. Like what? You can't tell me that it's not crazy. Mm-mm. I mean, like what? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. Like what? Yeah, that was funny. Funny. Did I die here first then? No? I died here though. Like if you just, I don't know, like sit here, it might not be the best thing to clean is that. And I mean, it's worth to note as well, like obviously we're not getting much from the dot there as well. I wonder the second run, if that was like me swapping to grenades. So you can't... Now we're only shoot like one. Yeah, I think I did it there. I mean, that one wasn't as nice. The debuff all the time. Damn, so I don't have more gameplay than up there. Fuck. Like you can play this. That's a bummer. Maybe it's enough anyway. Like how long would it be? Because I don't think you need to. I don't want to have too much gameplay anyway. I would have loved to have the full part there though. So let's just see. A bit more annoying. Am I swapping to grenade here though? No dot? That's kind of how it felt like too, so... So now it's actually way more fucking powerful than it was before. Now we can use that. Okay, I should never actually die at the third room. I should at least minimum get that to have enough gameplay. Because I think the third room is pretty good, but I'm pretty sure I cleared it though with with one setup. I'm pretty sure I have that gameplay. Because I went there a decent amount of time, actually, I think 3-4 times, dude. I guess we just gotta find it. Or that you only sit in the back and cover and just like try to spray something. I mean, that's kind of the plan with this, right? This one. Maybe I didn't even record. Could be a replay.
Serious trauma detected. System vital signs
But that was tipping skills, right? I had it happen
Then
a
it
few
should
times
be-
too. I don't know.
serious trauma detected.
Being honest. Or that you only expect much from the dot there. I mean, I remember I killed the dog. No, I remember dying at the dog, so I know I have the footage from today. Always like it though. Yes, you do. Fucking click it. Maybe I just didn't record. I mean, maybe I should try it with Mark 46. Change into. Maybe it's here. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, then can we take a bit of that one? Then we'll get both. I guess that's a good note for myself, actually. I mean, plan is never to do a full district, because that's too much. I'm gonna test, but I think like doing at least the first 3 rooms, like the room before the dog. I think that's kind of good. Die like that, but you can literally sit in the back and cover and like, try to spray something. I mean, that's kind of the plan with this, right? You can literally make sure that you only expose yourself to one NPC because you have a pesty debuff and you have thermal, right? Place these together then. Yeah, I mean, okay, you can definitely feel the difference now compared to when I pistol swapped, right? Because now the dot is actually doing shit, so... Before I was basically using like no dot, that's kind of how it felt like too, so... But now it's actually way more fucking powerful than it was before. Which means, I mean, this would work really good with any other LMG or another weapon, which is like nothing new. Yeah, I mean... I mean, this shit shred. I kinda wanna have this part, bro. I mean, this shit fucking shreds. We can have this part fucking 2 times. Like what? I mean, can have that two times. It's too good, you know. Then we can just cut with this one, I guess. That's. I mean, the burst is better, of course. Kind of like. It makes more sense like this, I guess, but this is still nice though.
Vital signs critical.
Just to activate this and you seal it at all though. Well, that's kind of first. Hello? Bro. Yeah, I guess that should be good enough. How long is that? It's like 3 minutes. Nice. Widdz here, and in today's video, I'm gonna cover what I do believe is a fan favorite weapon when it comes. We pull this here. Zoom. I actually want to put in the Oprah on this. Try to make it a bit shorter though. Um, okay. I don't know what the video I used it last time was. I thought it would have some special. Well, moving some of it. Hmm. Maybe in a scout video because it's so fucking short. That one can still go up to another week. So if you want to join it and maybe get some Twitch drops, can still go up. Objective is Chatterbox, I think. Damage and burst fire is with the game on launch. So when it comes crit focus. Gotta check my YouTube because I don't know. A million. Do it. Shorten this down though. Yeah, escalated. But before we get started, just a quick word from the sponsored of this month, which is the browser made for gamers called Opera GX that comes with built-in adblock and VPN, and a lot of extra features as you can see on the screen. Each download will add 10 minutes to my current Subathon at Twitch, and on top of that also give me some dollars. And actually today we got 10 extra hours just from this alone, which basically adds a additional day just for the sub. Takes less than a minute to download. On top of that, I'm also doing a Borderlands 4 giveaway that you can join if you download it to download. If we manage to reach 150 Opera GX downloads, I will do a Division 1 stream and going in to reach 150 to download. Before we get started, just a quick word from the sponsored of this month, which is the browser made for... I actually have a video that focused on what I would do if I would hit level 40. In short, you're gonna be in countdown a lot. Before we get started, just a quick word from the sponsored of this month, which is a browser made for gamers called Opera GX. It comes with built-in adblock and VPN, and a lot of extra features as you can see on the screen. And each download will add 10 minutes to my current Subathon at Twitch, and on top of that also give me some dollars. And it takes less than a minute to download.
Incoming backup request.
But like the really nice thing with Pestilence, I recommend to use it as a killer as a talent. But like the really nice thing with Pestilence is if you shoot this target right, you have the debuff, and then it goes. download. But like the really nice thing with Pestilence is if you I mean like what? I mean you can't tell me this is not good. I mean I'm gonna shorten this down. Possibly have it even in the intro like this. I mean like what? I mean you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's with what else did I say? It's fucking insane. What? Another silly questions. Side project and countdown points to buy exotic. Yes, is there any way to farm for exotic elements? I mean, retaliation is the best one if you're looking for most exotics, right? Where's the picture? Like literally all of these exotics you can farm the blueprints. So all of these exotics, basically all exotics except the legendary, which is a big one, and the raid exotics and a few project exotics. Those you can't get from this, but I mean you see all of this, dude. So like retaliation, and you can target farm the blueprint. Like let's say you want pestilence, right? You go and do outcast, and you have a chance to get it from kill squad. So retaliation is definitely the way to go for exotics. If you don't want to do that, then I would just do target loot like countdown and stuff like that. But I mean this is just way better. Even if you don't get the one you're currently looking for, you will fill up the exotics, right? You get exotic cash as well. Like I think the rewards overall is pretty good here. And if there is one in New York, like cleaners or Rikers, you can buy the cash as well to get those if you don't have the DLC. Exotic elements? You mean exotic components? Then I would just do... I don't think there's like any really good ways to do it. You can farm Dark Zone cash, Dark Zone chests. But I probably would just recommend to do open world activities, priority objectives, open world for exotic. That's what I would do probably. And have multiple characters. So here I would just take this one. Open world, super fast. Just do an activity in New York. Finish that one. Eventually when I get out, I would just swap to character number 2 and just do the same thing. I feel like to farm exotic components, I think it's pretty good when it's global event. Because then you get stars as well that you can get into exotic caches, right? So, like here, reanimated, Friday, September. Because you will get stars for every SHD level. You can buy exotic caches for. There's not really like any really super good exotic component farm. I don't know what like would be the best. I mean, Dark Zone chests are pretty good, I think. I don't know, is there something I'm missing, guys? But I mean, that's kind of what I would do. To get your logo made into arm patch? No, but it should be happening at a later stage, I think. That's at least what they said. I haven't heard anything. I was there. I mean, like what? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. You can't tell me this is not. It's fucking insane. It's fucking. You gotta take away fucking, bro, because YouTube don't like that. It's fucking is. It will get demonetized. If it's like, if you say like fuck or something like that in the beginning of a video, it just gets demonetized. Like, trust me, when I cut out fuck, it's because like I don't give a fuck, but like YouTube does. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. We have like a bleep. Or... But yeah, I think they should do with retaliation. They should make it so it drops exotic components. So retaliation would basically be it for exotics and exotic components. I hope they would do that. But I feel like exotic components is the one I'm lacking. Sure. Sound effect. Do I not have a sensor sound? I mean, I know I have because I fucking used it. I just don't know where it is. If you just skip it then. Yeah, but it's like if you have it in the beginning. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. But yeah, I agree, it is silly. I think when the first apocalypse happened, like they changed a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, we just need music. Wait, it is done. I think it got pretty short too. I like that. We have gameplay first now though, so pop those. This here. Just add another rooftop. I guess we do. Like 11 minutes something. We need some gameplay there. Can easily just take from this one. I take actually the first room. Don't know if it was clean or not, but if you want to get that, just tune in. Otherwise, I will see you guys in the next YouTube video. So fucking long though. And then specialization, nothing. YouTube video. Kinda awkward just cutting there. Next YouTube video. DaVinci is free and I do like it more than Premiere. Yeah. I want to get the paid version, but also like it's not, it is expensive. It's like $300, but it's not expensive when you think about it compared to what the other ones cost. Maybe in November I will get it. They have like Black Friday if they have a good sale. I think it's like 400 by default, but they sometimes have it on sale for like $300. But I mean, it's still $300 though, you know. I'm doing pretty fine with the free one. What do I do if I didn't get my knee pads? Sit in the corner and cry, probably. Then you try to contact Ubisoft support and they just don't understand, I guess. You can't get them. You will probably be able to get them in the end of the season, like stretch goal. Like upgrading expertise wise from like 20 to 30 is so fucking expensive. Like up to like 20 is not that bad, but after 20, like...
Safe area entered.
For exotic components, I usually just like to do exotic items for open world. They had an extremely good one when Brooklyn came out. And then I also got the bug 999, but I mean, I'm still only at 100 now because I did so much. But they had the caretaker thing, right? The Sherpa. The Sherpa would give you so much exotic components. But yeah, it's like hella expensive if you want to do... If you want to expertise a lot of gear. The reason, like, I'm never really... Like, I don't expertise my armor, really. I mean, getting it up to 12, though, I think it's fine, because then you don't need exotic components. But I don't really do that. I think I had done it on, like, one striker. But I have it on my Mento backpack.
Friendly control point nearby.
I have it on this striker. I mean, probably on thermal. I mean, you can't do it on thermal, right? Like, on items you use a lot, it's definitely worth. Like, a Memento, I think I have on expertise 20. Chest and backpack. They give a pretty big armor. You checked your stash, though, right? Because that's where you should find it. I got 2. Even though I should only get 1. How good is retaliation for SHD? Like, I wonder if it's the same as control point, because control points are not bad. Like, I mean, it's not the best, but they're not that bad, though. If I should just spam, like, I would spam retaliation. I don't know why I didn't get any stacks on the dog.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where they at? Yeah, I like this dude, it's just fucking clears. It's even hard to find one target to shoot here, bro. Yeah, so I just look for exotic item here. Ideally open world, because open world is fast. UP could be kind of fast if it's in Dark Zone. Then you get screwed. Maybe it could be count on here. And then now I would just... I mean, you can do this. Either I just swap a character. Is there a hyena apparel? Should be, right? We finish up the video, then we can farm some experience. And also like probably carry 3 people. That's low SHD. Do.
Safe area detected.
Swear on oath that means something.
Everything is priced to move.
I'm really sorry.
Oops. Yeah, make sure you guys don't forget about downloading the best
It's hard.
browser, you know, for gamers.
So we just have to pray.
We actually had 220, which is insane. Every download adds 10 minutes to the Subathon. Also get paid for every download. We'll say it's 300 by the end of the month. Which, I mean, I'm super fucking grateful that we have 220. It's fucking crazy. There's like, what, 11 days left? 300, that's another milestone. Hope our GX will be very happy. Maybe. Like, I'm gonna ask the guy and see if they can get in a long term for me. But probably gonna be hard. So it's a nice sponsor, you know. Been in the game for a long time too. Like I used that shit for all my PCs like back in 2008 or that was before it was like the GX version though. GX version have a bit more stuff like free VPN, free ad block and all that. You can mod it. Stuff. Yeah, so I wanted to look if we have any hyena. Or maybe this fit works pretty well. It's not exactly the same colors though as the pesty. I'm like thinking for thumbnail. Like it's not the same. I don't know, does it look good? There should be some hyena fits though, right? Christmas. Did it on mobile? Appreciate it, dude. Plan is like if we hit 300, I will do a Division 1 Dark Zone video. Maybe we just do like without a hoodie. Why can't I de-equip it? What is this? I don't see it though. Why do I see the plate instead? I gotta disable that? Or we just go like this? Maybe a better mask. This one, dude. I think this is what Marco style have on his character. There is a lot of cosmetics in this game these days, huh? Have you used that one? Isn't that the one you get from completing it? Let me inspect Marco. Because I think you have that. Yeah, look at that. Fucking Marco, bro. Where is his Eclipse? It's 12 expertise, though. Look at that outfit. You know, that's gonna be really nice if I would get my own cosmetic. Because that would make it really good for the thumbnails, you know, I could just have the widdz logo there, man. Gonna be a game changer for the thumbnails. I can just equip all the widdz gear on top. August still plays the game? Nah. He does not. He does not. He'll be back for day 3 at least. How long did the video turn out to be? I think like 12.
Safe area entered.
Play 12, 13 seconds or something, which is awkward. 11:32. Huh? Like 3 minutes of gameplay? Did I fuck up when I made a video or something? Yeah, so we fixed this. Should hopefully be pretty quick with title and thumbnail, I hope. I think thumbnail will be pretty quick. Title, I'm actually not sure what to fucking title it. I think we just go with something simple with pestilence. Just equip all the widdz gear on top. August still plays it? Not. Marco is playing Deadlock. I don't think he plays super much though. There are still some items I'm missing though. I miss one item, bro. 70 out of 71. We can't do damage number on this one. That's the issue, man. That is the issue. We gotta do some text or something. I mean, I think the thumbnail will be fine if it's just like pestilence focused. If that makes any sense. Because I don't think it hits that hard, or maybe it does. What is the... Explorer.exe, man. Always fucks up for me. Anybody else have that issue? Let's go down to the shooting range and let's see what it hits for. Without thermal. We can check it when with thermal. On the expertise 22. I don't think it really hits that hard. Yeah, pretty fast rate of fire, debuff and all that though. am I hitting for? $800 something? Like 1.4 or something?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It looks so obvious. Can you just go for that one? Yeah, maybe we combine that with thermal, maybe? How does the thermal logo looks like? Yeah, that one is not that bad. We could possibly do both. Chatterbox then backfire? Depends what you're doing. I think Chatterbox is more fun. I played the... One second.
Agent requesting backup.
I played a lot of backfire in the first day of the patch. I would have to try it again, but it was destroying. I mean, definitely it will be a video we'll be making later, like backfire, just to see how it is in this patch. I mean, we can try it like today. I don't think I have it saved anymore though. I do. I played it day one and it felt extremely good. I feel like it's just a bit different, you know, like they play a bit different. Chatterbox is more like super fast rate of fire and you just kill and destroy shit super fast. Backfire is like more laid back build. Just a chill build in my opinion. Yeah, we can check it soon, quick. Before I start farming experience. You just need to cook 2 icons and a title. Bro, what is going on? Can I... Yeah, but you know what I do? I just take them from a game and then I tell ChatGPT to just remake them transparent for me. So then I get even higher quality. I think from the wiki, I don't know if they're even transparent. Obviously, I could just mask it, but I'm fucking lazy. ChatGPT is really good at like creating icons and shit, like UI stuff for thumbnails, I think. Can take some time though, but with this, it's like really quick. I don't have SMG damage though on Gunner. Did we just skip that? I will be playing it with 15% less damage because I'm lazy. Oh, it is. This one will work pretty good, I think. I feel like even make it green. Obviously, like this is really visible. The colors here are not that matching, you know. But yeah, I don't fuck with that one, dude. But yeah, the thumbnail doesn't really give you a reason to click it though. It's kind of the issue. Could do like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. Tipping scale? Yeah, I don't have the new Photoshop, bro. Feel like I paid Adobe too much money. Wonder if you could just take out the eye and put like that in. And I don't even know, like, do people really know that that is like the thermal one though? This one? Like, I don't think people know shit about this one. Especially question mark, dude. Question mark? I mean, this one looks kind of nice. I mean, I'm definitely using this question mark for like the thermal icon for something later. Because that's hella confusing. I think that's gonna confuse people. That's how we like it. I mean, I think that's fine.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Phantom
anything
shot?
stand in
What
your
is
way.
phantom shot? I think there's too many different colors on this one. I think white just looks kind of clean. Or if you go like something like that, maybe. Like this would work too. I don't know, making it green makes sense though. Like making it orange would make more sense because it's a legendary. I don't like that. Do you guys like that? Green? Green or white? I guess green kind of works. I don't know. I don't know what the title would be though. I guess that kind of works. I would love to have something there that makes it clickable though, you know. Either like a damage number or something. Like the thumbnail doesn't give you a fucking reason to click. Unless you would use both, maybe.
Really go for a cup of coffee.
Like having both could make sense. But I don't know. I think it's fine. Can't really use the damage number because the damage number is too fucking low. Like what, 1.4 million? That's not that impressive. Unless we would like do the dot, but the dot damage is not that impressive either. Like what's impressive, like what I like the most with the build is like the rate of fire, the no reload, and also the spread, like the spread damage, right? Like that's kind of what that build got going for it. I just don't know how to show that in a thumbnail. With what we have there, you know.
Serious trauma detected.
Like the issue with this build though is that it's like so focused on survivability, and then I combine it with something that gives you fucking immortality. There's also no thermal. I thought I had thermal, bro. There's no thermal.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs.
Like I'm not
0.
playing without thermal, bro. We gotta swap that.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Just swap
anything
the mask
stand
for
in your way.
thermal. Yeah, let's just sort this one. Let's just go with that. But if I would play backfire dispatch, I mean, this right here, I would swap this for thermal, and then it's just kind of chill build to play. But I think reds are actually really good dispatch. Damn, it's time for a video like that. You know, I did last season, right? 6 blues and then a cross on it. I will do no, I did 6 red and a cross on it. And this one I will do 6 blues with a cross. I said I would do that last time. Because I think reds are really good dispatch with the Zealot. Blues are still fine though. Don't get me wrong, but for once I feel like reds are pretty damn good. Pestilence legendary clear is insane. Oh, I think it is though. Wasn't that what I said in the beginning of the video too? Also, I'm getting hungry, man. I don't want to cook. It's crazy though with all of these Subathons, like I never order food. That's actually nuts to me. I mean, like what? It's fucking insane. Widdz here, and in today's video, I'm gonna cover what I do believe is a fan favorite weapon when it comes. The thing is, I feel like a lot of times you're not getting that much value from Pestilence to the Division 2, and this build in particular is just crazy to clearing out all NPCs super fast. It got really good damage with extremely good spread. So in the video, I will go through the build, how to get the items, and also start off the video with some gameplay. And again, like it is killing some NPCs here and there, you know? You know what we could do? But the dot damage is so fucking bad though. Like what is the dot damage I'm actually getting on that? like you can get the dot to like 2 million. So I mean, I don't think it's impressive if the dot is hitting for like 1.4 or whatever.
Everything is priced.
Clear districts don't have activities. Game incentivizes you to clear districts with retaliation modifier, but then you get projects with doing activities with clear district. You mean like these project? This? This? I don't think these are worth it, really. Like 5 true sons about this? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. So much work for so little of it. It should be like 10, 15 exotic components or something. 3 is just way too low. But I want to see what the dot hits for. It is reload. $400. The dot ain't max though, right? Or was it? But yeah, if I swap to the pistol, I'll fuck it up. $787, that seems so low. Did I do like more hair?
Incoming backup request.
900. Yeah, I mean, okay, you can definitely feel a difference. I think I hit for more as well. Whatever. Whatever. Going for experience. Still don't think it's worth though. Up Safak. Bad timestamp to this. Difference now compared to when I pistol swapped, I added right? Timestamp yesterday. Because now the dot is actually doing shit, so... Before I fucked it up, so it didn't work for the first hours. Or is it like 2:45? I mean, around 3 hours, around the 3 minutes gameplay, that gotta be enough though, right? Do you think, would you prefer more? What should I do with my extra exotic? Which I mean, like the ones you're never gonna use, or if you get 2 of the same? What do you mean specifically? Like if I get duplicates, I will use deconstruct for exotic components. And I kind of like to have 1 of each. Yeah. The thing is though, a lot of exotics you don't need to have the same. Like since we can craft with retaliation, right? You get the blueprints. So if you haven't expertised it, you could just craft it later, right? Or if you have it min-maxed, it might be might not want to do that, but yeah. Well, I wasn't planning to do this, but let's fucking do this as well. We have a good clip anyway. Then we start the experience farm a bit, I guess, and then we take a break, like 20-30, and I eat a bit, because I'm fucking starving. Maybe I just take a protein bar or something. Your Windows update. At least TikToks are quick. I mean, you gameplay. Can't tell me this is not good, dude. Fuck. How do we do this? I want to have this in the beginning. I mean, I don't know. Do we use both? Use both parts of this farm. This one needs to be first, though, because that will make people watch. I also want to have this first. I mean, I guess we do this. That. But a couple of frames from this one. There's a loops. Like what? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. That's the cleanest I ever done there. What the fuck? But I feel like this just turned into an editing stream, bro. Do like this. I don't know if this is. That's the cleanest I ever done there. What the fuck? I mean, like what? I mean, you can't tell me. Like that, maybe. I mean, that's the cleanest I ever done there. What the fuck? I mean, you can't tell me this is ever done there. What the fuck? Can't swear on these platforms, dude. You don't like that. I mean, that's the cleanest I ever done there. What the? I mean, you can't tell me. Or do I just take this one first, bro? I don't want people to click away the video. But obviously, the first part here is the best. I mean, that's the cleanest I ever done there. What the? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. Yeah, okay, that's good. That will do. Well, also, I've done so many TikToks now, dude, but I'm not really, like, I don't feel like I'm getting any value out of it, though. But But let's be real, if I do them for YouTube, then I might as well put them on TikTok. I mean, that's the cleanest I ever done there. What the I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. Fucking insane. Fucking it's fucking we just try. We have fucking in the end. TikTok. LMG. pesty. Before. Render. Then we go to. We're getting the last item that I need. Nope. I'm missing one item. The 70 out of 71. I mean, I wouldn't spend exotics for expertise though. I would rather use my materials, and I would deconstruct the exotics that I don't need, so I get the exotic components. I feel like exotic components are the hardest to get in the game, and you want to have them whenever you expertise your gear or weapons. I mean, I guess that's maybe what you meant. Like when you up the weapon damage on your gun with expertise, right? Not like donating the exotic to level proficiency. They should add some rare stuff here, bro. I mean, like a hunter super rare. They should add something super rare here, bro. It's like exciting to open these, man. Be like 0.001% chance to get it or something, like super fucking rare. And at least it's a chance, and it like feels kind of worth to open them. Now you just open them for textile mats whenever you like got all of them. A lot of high-ends though. Maybe a good sub sound to have this. But I don't like hearing the sound though. My old partner, like this is from 2021. So 2021, I had a partner manager that dealt with my partnerships and stuff, and he just messaged me now around 4 years ago. Basically, what they do is they use big sponsorship for you. Maybe I should go and look if I have some food to get instead.
Agent in need of backup.
I cooked. Just gotta finish the upload. Then we eat, then we farm experience. Put it in here. I just wanna play some freaking video. This in here, we need some music. Then we just go hardcore farm. That one is kind of hype though. It's not as hype as this part. I mean, this part is just so fucking good, bro. What if we would use that part instead? I mean, that's the cleanest I ever done there. What the? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. Ah, that ain't it. I mean, that's the cleanest I ever done there. What the? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. Good, insane. It also add like a black frame here for some fucking reason. What is the button again? B? No, what is the button? Wait, how do I not remember? I-O. I. This is for YouTube. Press here and press D. Cool. No, fuck, man. I accidentally notified the subs. Don't want to do that. Like all the shorts on YouTube, I just don't notify subs. I'll get like pretty decent views without that. Which means I can upload shorts without annoying my subscribers. I think most people don't subscribe for shorts really. Where's the clock? Yeah, I should be getting stuff in the game. Do 3 people at a time. But who knows? I think it's a pretty weird way to get them though. Through projects, I think you can redeem them as well. Fuck, I'm uploading the wrong fucking shit, man. No, it is correct, right? I just want to eat, bro. That okay, it was correct. I just want to eat. I'm hungry, bro. I mean, that's the cleanest I ever done there. What the? I mean, you ever done there? What the? I mean, you can't tell. I ever done there? What the? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good. I mean, that's the clean. Schedule for tomorrow. Now we need to eat. Then we go farm experience. So I will do the best experience farm for the SHD that's going on. And I can probably like carry 3 of you guys. While doing that. Is there any video to watch? What's the guy that did like Division 2 news weekly? Does he still do that? Is that still a thing? I don't remember what he was called though. Not like vendor visits and stuff like that, but like just weekly news. What's going on? I mean, it would be cool to have like a shirt with my logo, dude. Like this one, for example. After all these years, man. I've Rogue Gold to upload it then. But I haven't watched.
To gain access to the climax mission and
Yeah, I think I've watched that. It's basically talking what I talked about before in a video though, but that you should just save the scout. At least I think that's what the video about. I barely watched it. Huh. I don't know what to watch. Not like I really need. I mean, you can just watch my video. I just need like 5 minutes, probably less, while I eat. Because I'm fast as fuck, boy. Just watch this. I take away camera for a few minutes and eat, and then yeah. I go grab some milk though. Get that calcium. AG. Oh, great. Morning, huh? It's like 6 p.m. here. Yeah, we can just watch that while I eat and we go farm. I mean, like what? It's fucking insane. Widdz here, and in today's video I'm gonna cover what I do believe is a fan favorite weapon when it comes to the Division 2, and this build in particular is just crazy to clearing out all NPCs super fast. It got really good damage with extremely good spread. So bro, that audio is so scuffed though, but yeah, it is what it is. In the video I will go through the build, how to get the items, and also start off the video with some gameplay. Yeah, I mean, okay, you can definitely feel a difference now compared to when I pistol swapped, right? Because now the dot is actually doing shit, so... Before, I was basically using, like, no dot. That's kind of how it felt like, too, so... So now it's actually way more fucking powerful than it was before. Which means, I mean, this would work really good with any other LMG or any other weapon. Which is like nothing new.
Vital signs critical.
I mean, this shit fucking shreds.
System restored.
I mean, like what? I mean, you can't tell me this is not good, dude. It's fucking insane. That's the cleanest I ever done there. What the fuck?
Vital signs critical.
It's supposed to activate this. I haven't used Seal at all, though. So that's kind of first. Hello? So the gun I'm talking about is the gun I used to hate a lot, but actually last season I did find some love for it as well, and I do think the Pestilence is actually super popular in the community. So before we check the talent, make sure you get either critical hit chance or damage to armor. Critical hit chance is better value, but if you want to get a big damage on the dot, I would recommend damage to armor. For this build though, I do believe crit chance would be the way to go, but I have damage to armor on mine, as you can see. We look through the talent. You have the Plague debuff, so this stacks up to 50, and then you deal weapon damage on the debuff, and when the target dies, it will be transferred to the next nearby enemy as long as they are 25 meters close. And in case you're wondering how to get the Pestilence, with the new mode Retaliation you have the blueprints, and they are not random. Kill squads on Outcast will give you the Pestilence blueprint, so I would definitely recommend to just farm Outcast and make sure you kill the kill squads to get the blueprint. If you have not gotten Pestilence yet, it actually works really good with just an M249 or a MK46, or maybe any other LMG of your choice. It actually makes it a bit simpler, I guess, to play with this one, with a trick we will go through later. In that case, I would recommend to go Killer as a talent. But before we get started, just a quick word from the sponsor of this month, which is the browser made for gamers called Opera GX, that comes with built-in adblock and VPN, and a lot of extra features as you can see on the screen. And each download will add 10 minutes to my current Subathon at Twitch, and on top of that also give me some dollars, and it takes less than a minute to download. But like the really nice thing... Yeah. It should actually be up now. It is. In case you want to check the video. Dude, these Germans bots, man. Every video, man. Does not matter. Fight them every time, but these always come back to different accounts. So we're gonna do the experience farm. We'll have free slots. People are interested. You need to have the year 1 Asto, because it's National Bond Armory. In case there are multiple people that want to do it, I will prioritize, I guess, subscribers because of Subathon, and then also your SHD level. The lower the better. Why would you want to join though? Well, you get, is it 5 SHD per run? A run is like 2 minutes. Do it even faster. Basically how I got like, what, 600 SHD in like less than 3 hours. Last 5x event. This is how I like to do it. Should swap the gunner to rifle, but I'm gonna forget, man. I mean, I don't need gunner on this, so you just go sharpshooter. Wonder if I have any beer. It is Friday after all, right? Can take one. No, but I was thinking hit in the gym later. It would interrupt that, I guess. Hella slower loading. Up, 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 up. Wouldn't mind a countdown. Dude, what pieces they have on this GeForce Now, man? Basically what we do, first we gotta charge my phone. Oh, this is our second character. Second account. It's his main account. Teleport here. I made a video about this before though. For some reason the directives have fucked on this. I don't think it really matters. It might, we will see. Basically start a mission. This guy joins. I don't know if I joined too early.
Another
Oh, that's
agent is
good.
now in your group.
Then he just leave.
True Sons have this
And
area
we
locked
good.
down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
And we go. That's basically it.
Safe area detected.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Our round takes around 2 minutes. Do it a bit faster though. And we just alt tabbing. We do it at the like efficient way, you know. It's not random. We do it when it's the most efficient. And I have 3 slots. You need to have year 1 pass though, otherwise you can't join. Here, you start it. Basically how it works, I will add you. You gotta be on PC, you gotta have the year 1 pass. And you will be on my friend list and you will watch the stream and you will join. You will try to join. Earliest you join is here. You will try to join when everything is dead though. Like when the boss is dead, that's like ideal timing. Otherwise they will have more HP. So right here, ideal time you will be joining. I pick up this thing right here and then we just run to the elevator. And just like that, we got 4 or 5 SHD. 342.
An analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons
346
identified
probably.
several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can
5
use
levels,
this info to shore up our
347.
defenses. Good work, Agent.
And then you just wait until I leave. Then I just join once again my other account. And then you just repeat.
Another agent has joined your group. You are no longer in a group.
If somebody wanna join, just let me know. Otherwise I do it solo, no problem.
Safe area entered.
Who made you president?
I used to do this before, but I used to have like it on stream PC or a laptop. But I don't know, I thought it wouldn't work like this, which is kind of strange. I don't know why I didn't think like doing it like this. Because it's way fucking easier, just tab.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Serious trauma detected.
How long the stream will be today, to be honest.
An analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas.
It kind of feels like I'm streaming for nobody.
Info to shore up our defenses.
Not
Good
gonna
work,
lie.
Agent.
Another agent. You have joined a group.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You have left the group.
Shit, follow melee.
Safe area detected.
We have you now. Play it safe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It hurts so fucking bad on my tricep. Like I usually don't, like I have this like CGM, right? Because type 1 diabetic. Like I have, oh. Damn, it fucking hurts. Like I usually don't place it there. Like I have it right there, right? Usually I put it on the side, like here. But you're supposed to put it like back on the tricep. But I feel like it always fucking hurts there, and I always accidentally like take it away.
Fire it well. Easy down. Clear the area. That's it. All dead. Fire your flank.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Coming.
I wonder if I can get like 25% more out of the 4 mil. I don't know if it's max. Usually it's like 5.
Intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
Reports. BTS. What?
Another agent has joined you.
True Sons have this area locked down.
Oh,
You're
TikTok.
gonna need to breach the entrance.
You find me from TikTok, huh? I said before, TikTok does not feel worth it. Maybe it is.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, I think TikTok is worth it because I still make like short form content anyway for YouTube.
Got a blanket. Keep it tight.
I mean, I do enjoy making it like short form. Pretty chill. To make. I'm so slow with the first room. There is actually crazy. just because I have to use the pistol to get ammo. I mean, the issue with TikTok, like, I recommend it for people as well. But the issue with it, with Division 2, is that Division 2 is just a small game, to be honest. But, like, big new releases, it's, like, really fucking good. And it's, like, also good to have a TikTok as well to show for sponsors. But it's funny, before I had a TikTok, every sponsor would, like, ask for TikTok and shit, and then I get it, and then now no sponsor gives a fuck about TikTok while I have built one up decently. Like, it's not any big or anything, but it's like getting views at least. I noticed, like, for me on TikTok with Division, gameplays doing best, to be honest. For certain news, but gameplay usually can do pretty well. I think I've done like 1 or 2 builds in short form. Let's do that more.
Agent requesting backup.
Kind of hard to explain certain builds, especially if people are not like veterans.
Another agent
Oh,
is now in your
fuck.
group.
The fuck?
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses.
Press space to
Good work,
start.
Agent.
I mean, there's
Press
such a
escape to
small
quit.
player base when it comes to PvP, and I just don't have any interest in PvP when it comes to Div 2. I don't really know if the PvP people are getting that much more views there.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, you kind of limited doing
Another agent has
Division 2
joined your
content
group.
on TikTok. Like, there's a certain reach you can reach, you know? Like, Division 2 is not the biggest game. I mean, it's pretty old.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Compared to, let's say, like, when Arc Raiders releases, like,
Are no longer in a group.
that will probably be insane potential on, like, TikTok in comparison.
Entering safe area.
Move into position!
An NPC always be hiding. It's like at least 8,500 today.
Clearing the area.
And ideally more, but the most fun activity to do in the game. But it is hella efficient though.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
How do you get the top here, you think? You mean the hat? Or you mean the t-shirt?
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
You have joined a group. You have left the group.
T-shirt? Yeah, it was from Gamescom Limited. I don't think you can get it anymore.
Safe area detected.
Surprise!
They tweeted on their Twitter a code to redeem it, basically.
Gonna get you!
I mean, hopefully soon we will have a widdz chart in the game, you know. Or Cura with a Twitch Prime. I think first stop of the day.
Have this area locked down. You're gonna
Take a
need to breach
second.
the entrance.
Adding another 10 minutes to the timer. Shit that. Also, Opera GX downloads out 10 minutes as well. See if the stream, maybe stream dies tomorrow, dude. 4 hours, 420. Getting down there. I think the Opera GX have been carrying it a lot though. I haven't really pushed it the last 2 streams.
Just let target his armor.
As I said earlier, if anybody's interested in joining this, just let me know. Best experience from in the game. Gotta have a year 1 pass though, and be on PC.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
I don't know why I'm even looking for the items, like I'm looking for anything, huh? I'm not. Get your own widdz footing.
Another agent has joined your
Not on
Have this area
23rd.
locked down.
I don't know
You're
what
gonna
they
need
will
to breach
cook for
the
me.
entrance.
I guess we will see.
You are no longer in a group. Safe area entered.
Casualty. Move into position. That's close enough.
I think I would rather have a shirt than a hoodie though. I would assume you just get to pick one. I mean, with the way I clothe myself on stream, I should just have a fucking tank top, bro. That's like my typical streaming outfit. Like I almost never, like I would never use a tank top if I go out or anything. At the gym, sometimes I do if it's like hot at the gym. But like when I stream, I usually just fucking stream in a tank top, like sleeveless. Like, I don't know. I guess some people dress up for stream. Like, I just couldn't give less fuck what I use on stream. Man. I just want to have something comfy. Still going strong. Yeah, we did some YouTubes. And now we're farming. In case you want some free experience, just join. Nobody else
True
wants
Sons have
free
this area
experience, so
locked down. You're gonna need
okay
to
to
breach
join,
the
yeah,
entrance.
feel free to. I don't know how long I will do this though, but kind of planning to do at least 100 more levels, like 8,500 would be nice, I think. We will see. It's
You have
pretty
been promoted to group
monotone
leader.
thing to do, like super repetitive, which I
An agent
usually
from
don't
your
have issues
clan
with.
has joined your team.
But at times it can get pretty slow, you know, if the stream slows down. Like if I would just sit and play this and not talk at all, then it gets pretty still quick.
The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this.
Since I'm just gonna try to do like an hour session here and there.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Fine. My modifiers, bro, only 3. I guess it really fucking matters, bro.
Entering safe area. Another agent is now in your group.
I have a feeling the modifiers will be cooked.
You are no longer in a group.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Entering safe area.
Range 94. I want that to be 500 today at least. So if I go for 8,500, be above that at least. Homemade burger way today. Good. It was a long time ago I made my own burgers. And I had burgers here and there, but I just been like buying. They're pretty good at the spot I usually get them, but homemade are always nice.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
I have a fast SSD, huh?
picked up was an analysis of our defenses
That
at
is the
White
best
House.
when that
The
happens.
True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Try
We can
to
use this
do
info
that
to shore
again.
up our defenses. Good work, Agent. True Sons have this area locked down.
You have faster than me though.
The entrance.
Dude, I bought like the M2 drive I have on this is like so fucking fast. It's insane. It's is it Gen 5 or whatever? I paid a lot for that one. What the fuck did I pay for it? I don't remember, but it was not fucking cheap.
You want some?
Like my PC was gonna be so fucking cheap upgrade because I talked with Betrayer and Fraxy and it'd be like, yeah, it's not that expensive.
Can't afford to
Was it like 200 bucks
copy that.
or whatever?
Smart. Sounds like they
And then it ended up being like what, 300 or something.
So that's where you need to go.
I mean, $1,000, right? And then
Requesting backup.
like 1,050, 1,500 ish, I think they said, and then it ended up being like 3,000
The trap.
without the GPU, mind you. But 100% the PC have been fucking worth it though.
At National Bond, Division agents
No
have
more lags.
infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it.
Is that the one you have?
Take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Dude, I have so many Western Digital Black stuff because I had was it with Outriders? I had a partnership with them, and I think I had some additional stuff with them. I actually like working with those guys. They were fucking nice. I think I did Outriders, like to the Outriders recording event, which was like one of the best, if not the best event I've been at. That was pretty nice. And I think they had some Battlefield stuff I did with them too. Battlefield 5.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons are doing here.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several...
Another agent has joined your group. You
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
I have like so much like gaming merch that I never use, bro.
safe area detected.
And I don't want to go outside with like a fucking, I don't know, Battlefield 5 hoodie. Even though it's hella comfy. I don't feel like doing that. But I have so much merch that I like never use. Here's all.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
I mean, when I upgrade, I like to buy shit that lasts. So, I mean, this shit should last probably very good. I guess the next upgrade would be like GPU 6000 series, or maybe we can skip that and just go to the next one after. Like I have 4080 now. And GPUs are so fucking expensive, bro. Like, ugh. Like my 4080 was definitely not a good purchase, but my 2080 Ti just stopped working. Or not stopped working, it worked, but it was like, had heat issues, I think.
You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
You can probably join when you see me go here, like join a bit earlier. Since we only do, alright. Doesn't really matter. Join a bit early. You never know. Sometimes I'm super fast, sometimes I'm not.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. And True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to
Still
shore
have
up
2
our
more
defenses.
spots for this.
Good work, Agent.
Anybody need
True Sons have
SHD and
this
have the
area
year 1
locked
pass?
down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Yeah, I have 64.
Hit them. Be a target.
I mean, I had the 32 gigabyte for like so early, dude. Like when people were running 8 gigabyte, I had 32.
Serious trauma detected.
Like I always had so much RAM, but then I had 32 for the longest time.
I'm out.
Took me quite some time to get to 64. Which I mean, if you watch my stream, you always know I have so much stuff up. Tabs and shit. So like having the extra RAM, it's like fucking worth it for me. I mean, look at this shit, bro.
Radio intercepted.
I mean, we still have Photoshop up, we still have DaVinci up. Should close those though, but I mean, with 64 gig RAM, it's not like a car, bro.
Repurpose the
They
bank's
can
vault
be
to
up
secure their
there.
Weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Don't matter. Or a bottom.
Weapons. They're almost.
Yeah, my PC is doing pretty well for once too. I usually feel like I get tech issues.
Infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
I mean, I think it's because now I have a completely new PC. Like I was upgrading the old one, but just getting like a completely new one, where everything is new. I think that's just needed sometimes. Of just upgrading a few things here and there.
You are now group leader.
Let's move it.
An agent from your clan has joined your team. Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here. That intel you picked up was
Whatever we're doing there, dude, is what we need to do again.
True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
I don't know what it is.
We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
Or did I not get... I got the
True
experience,
Sons
right?
have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Have him. Fucker. I'm with you. Wait them. Keep it.
No, I meant to end. But don't worry about it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Friday today, huh?
Sweetie's backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Dude, I'm gonna hit some squats later today. I don't know if I should go for another PR. Last week was so easy. I don't even know what I did last week.
Detected.
Agent.
Early running, used Hunter Fury rifle.
Light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Find it on my YouTube.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Another agent is now in your group.
Pick.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the
I only did
entrance.
140 last time. Let's try 150. I mean, my PR on low bar is 160, which I think I would beat if I would train for it.
You are no longer in a group.
And I don't know, squats is fucking scary when it comes to PRs, man, compared to other lifts. Deadlift, like, if you can't make it, it just doesn't go up. I mean, bench, I mean, yeah, it doesn't go up, like, kind of fucked. I don't know, I feel like I'm used to that. Squat, I barely, like, failed that many times in my life. Compared to bench. I have 2 accounts. One is using GeForce. GeForce now. Made a video about this on my YouTube. Just search widdz fastest experience form. Goes through all the details. You know, something I'm doing in the game. Most likely made a video covering it. Guess I don't have to explain. 'Cause I'm a lazy fuck, okay? I think this one is just 400 Fury. No, 300 Fury, Ninja Bike, Thermal. It's just a build I use for this, basically. Just fast farming. The damage is not the most impressive. Like,
An agent from your clan
can hit
has joined your
harder.
team.
but it's just good for what I'm doing. The armor kitted.
Another agent has joined your group.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance. That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. And True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Oh shit, did I fuck that
Use
up?
this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
Might have fucked it up there, actually.
You are no longer in a group. Safe area entered.
Yeah, 1886. That's cool. With rifle build. Everything Division 2 related, guys. You can like 99% find on YouTube.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
With scare drop? I don't know.
True Sons have this area locked down.
They're doing 3 at a time, so I don't know who the 3 first was. I know Rogue Gold and DJ Tickle. Who was the third? Nothing but skills, I think. Those were the 3 first. I think. I'm not sure even about skills. I know his shit got leaked before those, so I would assume those 3 are the first. Maybe we get last, dude. Maybe we get it in Division 3. When Division 3 releases, then I get it in Division 2, bro.
You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
And looking at the way they're doing it, I mean, I think like a shard would be the coolest. Like, I would like a tank top, I think, bro. Just to be a bit different. And it fits with the way the way I clothe myself while streaming.
Serious trauma
I
detected.
just zoned out a bit. I think a shirt would look pretty good if you look at this one. Might as well like do at least like sleeveless. Where's the wife beater? I don't know. Yeah, I know Tickle and Raw Gold.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. And True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, Raw Gold stuff should look pretty good. I mean, we have pretty similar logos because we both had have the skull, the rogue skull, right?
Identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent. True Sons have this area locked.
You're not
down.
even a million
You're gonna
SHD.
need to breach the entrance.
If you're only 575,000 SHD, then you should probably
No
like
longer in a
get to a
group.
million before you quit at least. Can't like quit before your first
Enter
million,
safe
right?
area.
I think the patch is redeemable only with a code that seems to have limits, which I find so fucking strange. I don't know how they do it in Siege. I think in Siege you actually have to buy it, which I don't think I'm a fan of. I assume the creator gets a cut though, but I don't like that it's like limited. I think you should be able to get it all the time, you know? If somebody for some reason want to rip like some creator, they should be able to get it even though they were late. I don't think there's any reason to make it limited. Or they just do it like this. They do it limited and then they just fucking put it in the shop then so people can buy it.
True Sons have this area locked down.
I don't like making it limited though. Like limited time. Creator items, I think you should be able to always get them. Like, I'm a fan of limited items, but not for creator items though. No, I don't think for like stuff like Terminal Lexington either. Like if it's, yeah. Wait, did he have 500 different codes? No, it's the same code, I think. Or is it 500 different codes?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Yeah, that seems... I don't know. Just do a Twitch drop event, dude. I don't know what would be the best way. I mean, doing a project is kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Maybe just use Textile, dude, to buy that shit. I don't know.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. And True Sons identified.
Another agent has joined your group.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
500 codes, then I will just post it and you guys just take them. I'm not gonna sit and whisper 500 people. What the fuck?
Safe area detected.
How do you even do that then? Like, if you want to give it to people that like will actually use it and will appreciate it, you know? Don't just put it somewhere and everybody, oh, free loot, you know? Free cosmetic, like everybody will just take it. Pelser? And maybe it is limited to those codes then, like there is 500 only then. Then after that you can't get more.
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Maybe I should draw just draw pistol build, bro. I'll have 2 spots for this if anybody's interested. Going for like 60 more SHD at least. Subs could I get? Yeah, of course. I mean, I will give it to non-subs too. That's how they could do it. If you sub on the channel, you get it. Or sub it, easy. I've never been like, I know a lot of other games they have like if you sub gift you get something. I never like been a part of that. I would like to be part of that, bro. That seems to be hella beneficial for the streamer, man. Sounds like a money glitch, especially for big ones. Like I've seen Shroud multiple times like play games and have a title. 1 sub gift equals emblem equals blah blah blah. And then it sits there with like 20k viewers and the subs just rain in, bro. Nuts. Will your gear be available? I have no clue.
The intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. And True Sons
All I know is that
identified
they...
several vulnerable areas
Fuck, I
in the
left
perimeter.
it wrong. No.
We can use this
All I
info to
know
shore
is
up our
that
defenses. Good work, agent.
they're doing 3 at a time.
Another agent is now group leader. You are no longer in a group.
Like we talked at the Massive and that's about it. I haven't heard anything since. Like when the stuff got leaked on Reddit, I was as surprised as you guys. I mean, I knew it was like kind of in the works, but I had no clue that it was happening that early. I'm also not really sure what I can say, but I think what I had said is like as much as I kind of know.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
I mean, plan is to release real life merch again. I mean, I have old one, but they are so fucking bad in comparison to the newer ones. Just I've been a bit slow on answering that because I have partnered up with a merch site.
Immediate medical
It's
assistance
like
needed.
almost done. It is kind of done. It's just I have to message them.
You are now
Then also I
group
want to get
leader.
some samples before.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Just because I know, like, even to this day, people are like using a super old merch site, and I would get paid like almost. I mean, I think pretty much every month I got paid a small amount, but that means like somebody's buying every fucking month. Somebody would buy.
That was an analysis of our defenses at the White House.
Which I don't know.
True Sons identified
Sounds
several
pretty crazy to me. I guess they just like my logo or some shit.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach
That is also my old logo as well. It's not the new one.
Longer in a group.
I think it's on designed by humans,
Safe area detected.
which I'm not that happy with. Because it's the old logo. That's why I kind of want to just make a new one.
Fucker knows what he's doing. He's flanking. God damn it.
Do 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 do.
It's gonna keep.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So we have 3 more days after
You're
this.
gonna need to breach the entrance.
Maybe we should aim for 600 today.
You have been promoted to group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
A clan member.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
What if you could like donate 20 field proficiency caches for like some exotic components or something, dude? I don't know. I just want exotic components, man.
Agent in need of backup.
LVAC, man. Used to love seeing that drop. I'm gonna play Div 1 now. Well, we will be doing a stream later this year at some point. 464. What was
True Sons have this
that?
area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
I don't think we're gonna go for 600 then. Do.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance.
I guess we just go until the session is over. I think a session is like 1 hour.
Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Maybe do a retaliation.
We need backup. At National Bond.
1886 is the weapon.
Building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Search Hunter's Fury rifle widdz on YouTube. You can find the build.
Come on. Let's go.
An agent from your clan has joined your team. Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might you...
Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent
All you,
deceased.
Use the shield.
I knew it.
There they go. Oh, what the fuck? Look at that hacker, bro.
Another agent is now
That
in your
intel you
group.
picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses.
You were fine now. It's triple experience. When it's 5x, it's way fucking faster.
Are no longer
Takes a bit longer when it's triple. Like get the 1000 SHD.
Entering safe area.
You're dead meat!
How no determined? Like I'm losing it so weirdly. I must have hit the fucking wing or some shit with my CGM, bro. It just hurt so fucking bad. And it's been put it in like yesterday. Low key thinking about just taking it out. Pain is pretty bad.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
What the?
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Maybe this will be the last one then.
You are no longer in a group.
Went too far away from what I wanted, but I guess that's fine. Pretty free away.
What's he doing in here?
Yeah, I think we just do one session. Oh, dude, my fucking Christ.
We have a friendly down.
Like I moved the fucking arm, dude. It's just fucking
Get
hurt.
behind him.
Maybe tomorrow I start with like 1 hour session, do something else, and go back and do a 1 hour session. Mix it up a bit. It's so repetitive, just doing it for like hours and hours in a row. I kind of want to do a retaliation. Anybody in chat want to do retaliation that have it up? Because I don't have it up, I think. Maybe I do. I could do True Sounds actually. New experience form. It's not new. It is the best though.
Let's teach him a lesson.
You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Probably enable the modifiers. Just get the immortality.
You're not going anywhere.
Stronghold gives you full bar, yeah. I mean, you probably not only want to do hyena though.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified
Okay.
several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
you like want to specifically farm hyena, then yeah. Eventually we'll get all the blueprints from hyena though.
That intel you picked up was an
Reconstructed, then yeah.
analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
Catch a move with the daughter. Alright, enjoy the movie, dude. See you later. Countdown. We could do countdown. Anybody in chat want to do countdown? Just do one. Now let's do that. I will do a retaliation first. This is like max. Gotta find the true son to kill. Pistol, dude, is just annoying. That's Outcast. Fuck. It's Outcast as well. Wait, all of these are Outcast because of retaliation? Should be True Sons, right? Is there actually... What? So they actually take it over? I never like paid attention to that. I mean, if you will get 500 codes for the patch, if I get my creator patch, that happens, which they said would happen, so let's imagine it happens, then I will probably give away around like 400-ish, maybe 300, and then I would save, like, let's say around 100 I would save, and then would just only give to people that like sub on Twitch or something. Depending on the time it's up, you know? Like, basically give out majority of it for, like, anybody that wants it. And then, like, let's say, like, the codes work forever. Then, like, basically have, like, the last 100 or something. Like, exclusively for, like, people that sub. Because I think you will get 500 codes and that's it. I don't think you get more codes than that.
In downtown West.
I think something like that would be a good way. Because it will probably, if they're like at some point, then like some people will miss out. Like it happens all the time with everything, right? So it would be good to save some. If it would work that way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And like also somehow gotta try to make it so that people that actually wants it get it. Which I guess you have to whisper everybody manually. Just when shit is free, right? If you're like, oh, here's a code to get this free cosmetic. Like a lot of people will want to get it. Even if they don't even give a fuck about like that it's like creator stuff for me. They might even hate me and still want it because free fucking cosmetic, you know?
Incoming hostiles detected.
But if we already subbed, you gotta sub again. Now, obviously, if you already sub, you would get it. I'm like thinking like after, like the longer it goes. What I mean is that it would probably be worth to like maybe save like 100 patches for later. If it's only 500 you could ever get, then it'd probably be worth to like save some. To like have a guaranteed way, you know? Like if you already are sub or already watch my stuff, not even a sub, like if you watch my content and shit and want one, then you will get one. I'm just thinking like if it's only 500 codes ever, like only 500 people can ever get the patch, right? Then it would make sense to maybe save some. There's a lot of people that don't like me. It's not that easy to piss off people on the internet, dude, when you're a content creator. This shit be fucking weak. We'll do this farm quick, man, but this is taking forever. But there. Would it be good if the devs had crossplay? Yeah, but I don't think it will happen. Crossplay we're not getting in Div 2. Too much resources. Cross progression would be nice, but I don't think that happens either. I think it just takes too much resources and stuff to get that done. Like I think that the code for Div 2 is just completely fucking fucked up, bro. And I think that makes a lot of stuff pretty hard. And you also got to keep in mind the people that wrote the code in the beginning is a completely different dev team compared to now. The game itself was just not written for crossplay or with that like in mind. I think that's the issue. It's just not like you don't go to the code and type like enable crossplay 1 and then it works, right? We wish it was that easy. But trust me, I would love to have crossplay. A lot of people would, but it's just not that easy. If it's even possible. I think now it's like the best time ever to return or start playing Div 2.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, Div 3 should be, and it should also have like open world, like Resurgence, where you run into other players in the open world. Like basically open world turns into a PvE Dark Zone. I'd be really surprised if it's not. Bro, this one is so fucking slow, like where are they at? I missed my map, bro. What you shooting at? They should be coming from here. I mean, this game came out 2016. Didn't Genshin Impact come out pretty recently? Don't ask me, like I'm not the developer. I'm just saying to you what they said to me. Or said to us. Obviously, if it was easy and fast to do, they would have done it. Like, why would they not? Oh, did I say 16? I mean, yeah, 2019. Division 1 came out 2016. But I could have done a full retaliation instead of clearing this one, man. I'm not even in combat. Like, where are they at? Whatever. Anybody wanna join, just let me know. In retaliation. Gotta be on PC though. At least the son I don't own. I mean, I think the code in this game, like, I think this game was never meant to be this long, you know? When they made this one, I would assume that they thought while making it that, like, yeah, we're gonna make a Division 3 after this. Then all of a sudden, like, Star Wars and Avatar appears. Like, I think there was never their intention to, like, this game to go on for so long. And I don't know. Like, I think a different dev team started and then a new dev team take over all the code, and the code was already, like, so fucked. This is just what it seems to me, though. Shit, I have the modifiers. Fuck me. Modifiers with this build, there's no way I'm doing that. Did I, like, do a pistol build?
Hostile kill squad nearby.
And then we get a kill squad instantly. Like, what is this? Oh. Shoot me, don't shoot me. Fuck, how am I gonna kill them with a fucking pistol build? I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead.
Detected. Agent deceased.
It's okay to die to the kill squad? But I'ma need ammo, bro. I forgot to turn off the modifiers. Like, the modifiers are fine. It's just the pistol thing, bro. I need ammo. I mean, there will be cheaters no matter what, but I do agree that Division overall have been really fucking bad with dealing with cheaters. I mean, in Div 2 it makes sense. Like, PvP is so small, nobody really gives a fuck about it. But even in Div 1 we had issues with it. And even in Div 1, like, in the end, like, PvP was minority. But, like, not this. Like, there's so little people giving a fuck about PvP in Div 2 compared to Div 1. Even though Div 1 was still pretty small. More people, like, went into Dark Zone, that's for sure. Last Stand as well.
Engaging target.
My armor shot.
This is gonna be real annoying without ammo.
Reinforcements incoming.
That's why I'm not running LMG, because I hate them so much.
Additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hotshot, yeah, that's true. I don't know if I saved it over, but yeah, it would be good. I don't like playing with modifiers, it's just fine. Need damage?
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, dude, this CGM is hurting so bad. I wonder if I'm bleeding like a motherfucker, dude. Two minutes, bro. Racing the timer this time around.
We lost one. I'm on the floor.
I reload every time and I lose ammo because of pistolers, I think. And that when you reload, you lose the ammo.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Then we're gonna play Shroud, because then we need 8 headshots all the time. This one have the backpack though. Am I not allowed to miss one then?
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
There's no thermal though. Okay, nice damage. Oh, I should play the thermal. Die now. Yeah, I must have put that shit in nerve or some shit, man. Like it's a needle that goes in. It's the jam, like continuous the blood glucose meter thing. Yeah, indeed. Bro. Why the fuck did I put on the modifiers, man? Like skills, I don't like that at all. Like I don't want to use my ult. I'm gonna die to some random NPC, man. At least we have armor on kill.
Firing a tango. Tango's flanked me.
Don't let those fuckers, man, too. Ah, I wasted that. So bad.
Serious trauma detected.
Armor kit?
Come on, come on.
shell out.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's a lot of Michael Bay's, bro. Pretty shit with the determined sniper on this though.
Heavily armored
Pretty fun because there's so many to snipe. Bit afraid it's gonna be too much distance.
We've lost one. Objective in sight.
Now let's tell, like, I miss thermal a lot because a lot of NPCs hide. Now they're running in the open though, but when they do hide.
Keep on the mark.
Brazil, huh?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Recommend a mouse? Not really, because the one I use costed me like over $300. Probably even more, bro. Probably like $350 because I had to pay like $100 of import tax. I mean, I like the mouse though, but it's just too expensive. Battery time is really good. The final mouse Starlight. At least it lasted pretty long though. I had it for a really long time and it works really well. I mean, that is kind of a luxury mouse though. What are they even doing these days, final mouse? I think mine costs like $230 or $250. At least like $230. It's one of these. I had this one too, actually. That one was pretty nice. Is it this one? Pegasus? No, that one. The 10th one is what I have. That one. This one actually drops tomorrow. They sell out usually pretty quick. It is exactly like mine, I think. A bit different. No, bottom there.
So, who did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
Special, it's super lightweight. It's pretty good material. I mean, they're overpriced for sure. Like, probably wouldn't recommend it unless you have a lot of money, I guess. Like, I'm not really that into mouses, you know. I just play casually. Like, my favorite mouse over all the years are like this one. They have this wireless now, though. The thing is with this mouse, it's too heavy. Like, it's like super fucking heavy. They have a wireless that is still pretty heavy. I think the light speed one, right? They say like, oh, it's like less heavy, but it's still fucking heavy. It's still like 100 grams or something. And when you're used to like using super ultra light ones, it just feels weird. Yeah, I would love to try this one though. I used to use these actually, Pro. I had one of those. I think I sold the last one that I didn't open to Voorhees. Light speed. What the fuck? That one looks like crazy. How much does it weigh though? Yeah, like it's still 102 grams. Like, why can't they make this with half the weight, bro? But it's also, it seems a bit different shape though. Anybody remember this mouse though? Yeah, dude, this was the legendary mouse back in the day, bro. This one. Anyone had one of those? And I think it was the G5. I had this one too, G502 Hero. That's like my favorite shape though on that one. Open these caches, then go and buy some reconstructed ones. Okay, let's go and open some reconstructed.
Day when nobody comes knocking is good.
Here. What? I don't have any mats. Okay, we can craft one, I think. Damn, I thought I could craft a few, but okay, I guess just one. Here's one. How many blueprints I have? 608. So I need 36. 35 to go then after this. La Voicière, dude. A little bit too late, but now we have that as well. A good backpack though. I actually love that one. Yeah, guys, I think I will end it for today. Be back tomorrow. A bit, I guess. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow. Experience at least. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Chatting, chilling. clubbing, playing, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep the stream up like usual. Saturday tomorrow, right? Definitely gonna try to get some school in the upcoming days. Because we haven't done shit. We're just doing it in the last minute. But yeah, I will catch you guys
Incoming backup request.
tomorrow, I think, then. Sure. So I can see what they expected on the video with Borderlands. 87% out of my delivered views were 13% what they expected. I guess they expected 10k. I think it did 1k. I expected it to be higher too, like 1k, but that is fucking crazy. Basically, at least like a few thousand. 5 at least. I think it's views over time. It is what it is, though.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Today will be probably a short stream as well, I don't know. It's likely since I'm starting so fucking late. Add time. Hours. Yeah, that's a bit too much. How many downloads did we have? I think like 7.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Oh, 56 hours, what the fuck? I think like that. Add 4 minutes, so we're at 8. There we go. Definitely need to work on experience today for sure. Also want to try like some pesty. It's still like this. I didn't have time to do that yesterday. But I think Striker would make more sense. Yeah. I guess we can start like this, maybe.
Civilians in danger.
Gotta get used to this shit though. here, and we have this.
Southwest is under attack.
Detecting additional hostile
Swap like
contacts.
that. I mean, the swapping is actually hella fucking fast. Yeah, this is fucking it, bro.
Civilians in distress.
Probably better with Striker though. I think swapping is not that bad compared to like how bad a fucking reload is. I just do think I want to play with Striker, but it's fucking boring to do Striker, right? But it's just better with Striker though.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Honestly, like it makes so much more sense with Striker. So much more sense. I feel like we need a crit chance. 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 Eh. I guess we damage the armor of this, yep. Otherwise we would be in chilling.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
As I don't have a striker with the crit chance, huh? Start the other stuff.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Flame start aboard. Okay, let's see if we can find either mask, backpack, or chest with crit chance. Headshot damage. There we go. Inventory management, bro.
Agent in need of backup.
Exactly the crit chance cap with this then. Yeah. Ah, that's some fucking low crit damage, bro. Then the crit damage one might be fine anyway. Maybe we just go like this. 4805. Being around 50 is not bad.
You're in position.
I think this is gonna shred, yeah.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Oh, 4-piece striker, Centurion and thermal. This is the way. Centurion just to like not have to reload the freaking pesty. The pistol. Down we get lower mag size. That's a good thing with tipping scale, right? I don't know if tipping scale might be nice. Maybe I have to try both. And I mean, Centurion Striker is good. I mean, rate of fire like crazy, build stacks fast, right? A bit away. We having a light this. Just gotta get them stacks up though. The swapping is so quick too. Yeah, I fuck with this, dude. Downside here, though, we will lose shit, I think. Stacks a bit low right now. We're around 100 stacks.
Hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Might die here though, because no survivability really. Yeah, it is fucking good, dude. I like this one.
Heavily armored hostile.
There's no reload issue. Survivability issue right now though. And I don't know why I
Immediate
fucked up
medical
the reload there.
assistance needed.
Can revive, it's fine. Especially for legendary. This is fucking this is it, guys. This is it. Gotta just get used to the Centurion. This is fucking it, man. This is it.
Serious trauma detected.
You swap the pistol. I usually swap the grenade, which is like kind of bad. Pistol is way faster. It's actually not that annoying either. And like sure, they like damage on it. I mean, you use Centurion instead of like the gloves. It's a bit lower, I guess. But I mean, your sustained damage, like not having to spend time reloading, I think it's just worth it. You also get more rate of fire, which builds the stacks faster. Yeah, I think this is really nice. It's today's build video. Warriors. I had school like 10 in the morning. Been up since like 9. It's Centurion scabbard. And then we have our thing next week, right? So we walked for like 1 hour 30 minutes just around the thing we're gonna do next week, dude. So I got at least some steps in for once. Yeah, I really like this setup, dude. Doing pretty good. I mean, I'm still exhausted, dude. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been a bit exhausted the last days. It's just like a little bit of burnout as well. Yeah. Decent amount of school stuff to do as well, you know. Yeah, I mean, the streams the last days are just gonna be shorter. That's kind of it. Today, I don't know, probably streamed like 7 or 8. Tomorrow might be longer.
Watch your backs!
Tomorrow definitely gonna do school shit too. Also, like there's way less like activity as well. The recent days too. I mean, everything just adds up, I guess. Yeah, but I actually really like this one. I want to see what the dot does the damage, but it should be really good because we like 6 red striker. Just finished work. Nice. I mean, the holster is this one, right? Centurion scabbard. You can see here, right? The effect. So this one with white tire means reload and mag size. So you increase the mag size of the gun,